Hello! Hope everyone's had a good week so far. I realize we're not near the weekend, but I'm still gonna hope that everyone has a good weekend as well. Yeah, a little bit of a preamble. Well, I say a little bit. We'll see how long this goes for. Preamble. So, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver Remaster 1 and 2 have my approval. Absolutely solid. There's only one little issue I have with it, and it is genuinely a little issue. We'll get to that because we will be streaming it on Saturday. I'm fully confident we can finish it in one go. And given, well, I know I could probably do it for a Sunday, but I'd rather do it for the Saturday because I said we were doing it for the Saturday. We're doing it on the Saturday. I'm going to stick to my guns here. I don't know why I have more energy than I normally do. I haven't even sipped the coffee yet. I guess I'm just running on excitement for Saturday. Yeah. Well, there's that at least. What else? There is no plan for a stream. Okay, schedule is basically shot for next week, okay? There is nothing happening next Thursday. There is probably nothing happening on the Saturday. Probably. Racking my brain as to if Saturday is locked in or not yet, but I won't know that one until the Friday. So, Baldur's Gate 3 will have a stream on the next Friday. The schedule is normal for this week, so today, tomorrow, Saturday. But nothing next Thursday. Yes, 7 p.m. UTC next Friday. And then Saturday is probably not. It's largely because I'd like to have the break on that Saturday before I have all the things I want to do start happening. I realize that's ambiguous. Some of it is Twitch related, some of it is YouTube related, some of it isn't related to any of that at all, and it has to do with the real world. Now that we've finished all of that, thankfully Baldur's Gate 3, despite having patches and things sent this time, didn't decide it wants to sit here and not run. So, let's get into Baldur's Gate 3. I think I've rambled long enough. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to mention with Soul Reaver before we just sort of bury that one until Saturday-ish. One of my fears was that the soundtrack wouldn't be used in its entirety for Soul Reaver 1 because a musical group by the name of Information Society made the song Oza Midrashim. I can confirm Oza Midrashim and its variations are in Soul Reaver's remaster. I have only played, for context, this doesn't really make much sense, but I've played up to Kain's Citadel, or Stronghold, I think the area is called. So basically the first 10 minutes. Anyway, enough about Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. It is time to go back to Menthas Arathiel. I'm trying to actually remember what we did last time. Oh, I need to quickly check something. Is that fully done? Is it ready to go? Yes. Alright, let's go back to it.
Nina and Wiki, did they?
Oh, alright. We did the entirety of the Underdark. We sort of overthrew a Myconid colony, which is, the goblin camp was fully cleared out. We took out the True Soul there. I can't remember what their species was. I think they were a hobgoblin. So we'll go with the idea of them being a hobgoblin. Actually, you know what? Let's stay over here where all the people are wandering around.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
Then after that, we dealt with the shipment. We took that to the people who want the shipment. We freed an artist who apparently is going to pay us back at some point. I think last stream is also the one where we just massacred the Kresh, which sort of tracks, because then when we got to the Underdark, we ran into a Myconid colony, a colony of living mushroom people, who they take the dead bodies and they turn them into their people, and they all live on a weird hive mind sort of thing. And then we found another monarch of a mushroom people who had lost his whole kingdom and then decided that the reign of Spore is over. So yeah, we helped to dispose the monarch Spore, who proclaimed us to be the peace bringer, I think was what he called us, and we killed him. And then I had an idea. I had an idea in between the last stream and this one, which is I think we can actually fight. We tried looting Spore because I was like, oh, he's a monarch, he has to have some good gear, and then the mushrooms took exception to that. I think I have a way to loot him. It requires this spell. I vaguely remember from Original Sin 2 that if you could break a line of sight or be invisible or whatever, you could basically do anything you wanted. So I'm wondering if, because this heavily obscures things and blinds creatures within, if I was to cast this and then loot the body and then disappear before anyone could really react and figure out it's been stolen, would I be able to loot the monarch?
Covered in dust.
We have to go back there anyway because we have to bring the head of Nia, who's the true soul of this place, and we butchered him. And we've eaten quite a few of these little greebly tadpoles, so I think we're doing good across the board. So that is everything. Yeah, now we have the forge. So let's go to the forge. You can tell when I'm doing a quick marker for something because shift is one of the hotkeys that the combinations have to use. And you can see line of sight. We haven't really done much thievery, I'll be honest. The goal here... Yeah, the goal here is to... Oh, that's Harper's stash? How do I get to that? Hold up. Let's go find it. Is it here? Yeah, I think we can climb the surface. Oh, also, wow, my throat is not going to be solid until this coffee cools down. The Twitch recap is currently out at the moment, and it's been a bit eye-opening to have a look at that. I was tempted to open it for some of the preamble, and just be like, hey look, here's some of the stats.
Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
Is it probably the one with the skeleton in front of it?
That's curious.
There's a toy chest. 3 wooden chests. We have to cast the spell Light.
No time to waste.
I remember that from being able to read Latin. Do we have light? We do.
Let's try this way.
That's not a good sign. Alright, we have mimics.
Monster hiding in plain sight.
Okay, Astarion.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You were
Nothing will stand in my
surprised?
way.
Yeah, you were surprised.
Go for the throat.
Talk to me.
Okay, let's see. Fire up a Spirit Guardian. Go for Radiant. And then... yeah, that's basically it for you.
Shall we cut and run?
Go again. That'll do for you.
Let's spill some blood.
And then for you, Sneak Attack Melee. Give him a quick stab. It didn't even connect, apparently. I don't know what the deal was there. I'm guessing if they bite, they can start eating someone. Alright, I want Shadowheart to go first.
On the move.
Good work.
I'm ready.
Why are you only swinging with one weapon? Okay, that actually missed that time.
Swift and lethal.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And then we are going to go with you. And hopefully you will just 99% chance to hit. Yeah, you should be absolutely fine. 94. Go on. You might one-turn this. Good hit. Do it again. Not quite. We got a consistent 18, though. That's not the highest we can have. Don't know, I thought you rerolled your damage. Great weapon fighting. Oh no, it's only in the 1 and 2. Okay. Is there a way for me to see the perks that I've taken as they level up? I don't know. I know we can see them when we get to choose the next set of perks. But I don't know. Oh, we're one-eyed. It's actually tagged us for that. Hmm.
Time to kill.
Can't give up.
I don't think there's anything you can do with this offensive on bonus. You can't really do anything. And kill. Yeah, hit for 18 again. We're consistently getting that 18.
Don't waste a step.
So I'm guessing the toy chest is the thing I need to interact with, and I guess light was the wrong thing? Oh, is it
Can't
you?
afford to stay idle.
Looks Splendor. It's definitely light. Splendor. Greater light? I'm gonna have to actually Google. It's been a while since I've had to... No, I'm not looking for that. No. No, I am right. It is light. But we have to cast it on the chest. We need to not be running around with light on us. I see. I see.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's see this done.
See, I knew it was light, but Splendor was the bit that was throwing me off.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Looks like a trap there.
Keep a blade close.
And disarm. AC 20. We have a decent chance of passing this. And we did. Now I just need you to... We have a scroll of blight and a scroll of evidence.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, this was intended for the Emerald Enclave. This has to do with... I think Halsin said that he was around at the time when Ketheric Thorm was beaten. But if the letter never got delivered, how did Halsin get involved? Curiouser and curiouser. Can we short rest?
That should more than suffice.
I mean, I might actually want to do a long rest instead, considering we did, you know, we've got no, like, level 2 Divine
I wonder
Smites.
what the next move is.
We've only got one more use of Spirit Guardian on
Flackets
you.
will be done. Flackets will be done.
You do have Action Surge
What
again.
to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do I want to refund those slots? No. I like to live on the edge. Kind of like Punisher. Which, you know, Marvel Rivals coming out has refreshed my memory on a few things I used to know about different Marvel things. You coming up, Shadowheart, or are you enjoying the cliff? I think she's enjoying the cliff. Here she comes. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I was going with in terms of the original point. And also if I want to go back, do the stealing, hand in the quest, and then potentially level up. I don't know how much experience we'll get. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to the Underdark Myconid colony. So, Marvel Rivals has a lot of characters at the moment. Some of them have been like very minor ones that appeared in comics, like Jeff the Shark. Other ones more notable, like Punisher. I haven't really read a lot of Punisher, I'm going to be honest, but I do know about Punisher 2099. And in Punisher 2099, there is a very iconic section where Frank Castle is having to go through, I think it's a psychiatrist so he can keep working for the police, or just a psychiatrist in general, right? And the psychiatrist says, well, how old are you, Frank? And he goes, I'm 36. Caliber. He goes, where'd you live? And Frank replies, on the edge. And it's like, this is absolutely the edgiest, over-the-top, meme-y depiction of Punisher I think there could possibly be. John Bernthal did a really good job as Punisher in, well, the Punisher series. Alright, I need to sleep if I'm going to do this. Unless you have darkness? Do you have... I know you're a light paladin, but you know, you could dabble. No, she definitely doesn't dabble. We can silence. We can hold a person. We can enhance ability. We can make one thing blind, but what we cannot do... Yeah, we're gonna have to long rest. Alright. But, so we're getting back to the original point of why I'm bringing up 2099.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If
not over, then through.
In Marvel Rivals, there's a skin you can get for Punisher that is the 2099. And it's just like... It's tempting me to try it and play it, but I have so many things I need to do. It's kind of not on the list of things I'm able to do right now. I don't think anyone needs to talk to me, but we'll sleep. We'll get comfy, we'll have a nap. Does anyone want to talk to me? It looks like that's a resounding no, so we'll just go to bed, and then we'll auto-select because I'm lazy. As opposed to Lae'zel. I'm a genius. Okay. We slept. I've just realized I'm gonna have one use of Divine Smite 2.
But at least they're peaceful.
Okay. Safety. Oh, that's Crown of Madness.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse.
Let's go with trying not to get those people involved. Steal it all. Go to the Susa tree. What did I even get? what did I even just steal? Myconid Flesh, Scroll of Blur, 5 Scrolls of Hold Person, although I don't think... Maybe they were all there. We got a Sovereign's Key. Well, I'm not sure what that's for. Since we probably have to wait out the search period, because I remember in Original Sin 2, if you stole anything, they would start looking around for the person who committed the crime, right? So since we are currently... Wow, we're not criminals, we've just repurposed the lost equipment of a dead monarch. We are preserving the artifacts and relics and making sure they don't fall into evil hands. That's how we're spinning that one. While they make sure that there are no evildoers over there to potentially steal and stop us from doing good things, we're gonna head over here and see what the deal is with this. But yeah, Original Sin 2, if you stole anything or anything went missing, they would start looking around, they would accuse people. We're just sort of going to avoid that. Oh, this looks like so much fun. What's this ability again? Oh, healing. Oh, it's ranged. I thought it was touch.
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang!
Bibber what?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
How'd you get into this mess? Oh, I can actually just suggest using Misty Step.
Thank you. Thank you.
If this is a landmine sort of situation, I think I should probably go by myself.
Blood. No, never mind.
I see. I see. And I don't think I can just pop the Bibberbang. I need to actually just get to him and or his pack. Oh. I can actually just run around with this on my back. Okay. We have a head, we have a moonlight lantern.
What path lies before me?
Can I just show the scroll of Misty Step, please?
Stop! People!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores.
Please! Scroll! Escape! Yes! That's... Yes!
Can I just throw it to him? Yes.
Ah! Oh! I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! Via!
Hello!
I can finally breathe. Ah, right, as, what were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
You okay? Do kind of want to steal his backpack, though. Let's just take a few steps back. There are probably less dangerous ways to try and clear a way to a backpack, but here we are. As OBS really struggles with all of this happening right now. This is the most dangerous thing I could have done for many, many reasons. Yeah, I could hear my graphics card spool up as well. Okay. So it broke his backpack. He had a scroll of Featherfall and 2 scrolls of Misty Step. Oh, so like one to get there, one to get to him, and then because this gives you 2, you have another one to get back. That's nice. Oh, that's why you're moving so slow. Hello, everybody. Just me. We're going back to the Myconid colony.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug.
Our
Oh.
work is bigger than any one of us, even Walbur.
Let's not talk to them yet. I want to go talk to Delith. Was her name?
Noble stock.
Here we go.
Mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
Uh-oh.
Have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink. My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
Glad I found you.
Me too, yes. Very glad. Someone's got to look after Derek. Anyway, what were you saying?
Are you okay?
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Derek. She knows the ins and outs.
How did you get trapped like that?
Noble stock. Yes, Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
What is noble stalk?
Mushroom. Powerful. Did it wants it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
Must be keen on the mushrooms.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
Okay.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
You must be down here for a reason. Surely at some point they're going to turn around and ask me to get the Bibberbang. No. Noble stalk.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Why? It's a mushroom.
Nearly nothing it can't cure.
Oh.
Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Could it cure memory loss? Oh! Could I give this to Shadowheart to Ooh!
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Throw attacks, okay.
Can't be too careful in these parts. Bibberbang? Of course, it was Bibberbang.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
So here's the bit where I might need to, load the save and do things in a less destructive way. How... I assume he said he was over here. He fell down. There we go, let's do that. I'm going to see if there's any noble stock here, then we'll do a save, then we'll load the one before we ran into him. Do another check, see if there's a noble stock. If there is, we'll just load back up. Because now I want to see if we can give Shadowheart the noble stock. Okay. We're all here. We're ready. awful lot of ash. Those are just candles. I have a very funny feeling there will be no... Yeah, you said it was on a ledge.
What's that?
If they survived the mass detonation, I'll be amazed. Okay. I think we're gonna have to load the save. Yeah, that's all candles, 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 and candles. Load it up. Use my special eyes to see if I can see it. We know what the solution is. It's Misty Step in and around. Although I might send Astarion to do it because he gets to Misty Step for free. So does Lae'zel. Actually, do both of them get to do it? I think they both get to do it.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, look at that. There's something by here. Although I think that might just be the thing that makes me not able to cast spells. Let's have a bit of a look around. Yeah, I feel like it might be this. But also, he said a ledge, so like... Maybe I have to do like a weird jumping thing to get up to here and I just can't physically see it.
No. Bad idea.
Oh, wait, no, the solution to this is to pull him out and then grab the torch. Because then this can all just as it wants to. I just have to outrun it like it's Indiana Jones.
Stop! Bibberbang! Scroll! Yes! That's... Yes! I just... God.
Oh, unless it's in the bag and it gets destroyed.
Breathe.
We have fly. I would like to have. Oh, do I only have the one? Oh, I think I only have the one.
What's next, I wonder? A long way to go still.
Well, hello.
Eager for battle.
No time to dally.
Alright, I'll just see if fly works.
Ah, right. As I was looking... I must...
I really hope fly works. Grab the torch. That's noble stalk. Okay. That gets me a path most of the way there. Basically, I need an easy way there. And I want to get I want to grab the pack too. But this seems to not take poison damage, thankfully. We just have to wait for everything to die. There we go. Where's most of the weight coming from? You. I don't need this.
On my way.
No, just run. Please. Wow, we got lucky on that. Oh no, it's 2d4 divided by 2. Okay. Link you all up. Head on back.
Had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the other research progressing.
Oh, I can see one there. Right. Let's go talk to Glut.
What's up for discussion?
Circle Glut is eternal.
Hey, I brought you the head.
As commanded. A capable servant you have made, Kingbringer. You have earned my favor. Once I sang to you of home. Look now on Glut's domain, and tell me what you see.
Let's not enrage the Myconid colony. I see a circle with a bright future.
Ah, the circle sings to you its truth. Your voice is forever welcome in our harmonies. So long as you remember that it is the song of Glut.
What's this? Champion's Chain? What does this do? Grants an ally +2 bonus on intimidation checks. But only for 10 turns, once per long rest. Yeah, I don't like that too much. Restores a creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affect it. See, I want to see if we can feed this to Shadowheart.
Maybe we can still
But
go
that
back
might
for
be
the
a
others.
camp interaction, so we'll just hold it for now.
Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even
How are we for experience? Oh, okay, we're not leveling up anytime soon. Would be nice, though.
Look at that. Got my Isobel. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Show me your wares. Add the wares to the offer. Again, I wish I could sort by something. Oh, we can. Right at the bottom. Don't know how long I've been missing that. Let's see, let's keep the spider silk armor. Let's keep... Ooh, hold up. The drow-studded leather armor is the same as the spider silk. They both give a +1 to stealth. Or do they? Because that's +1 to stealth checks. I don't know if that's the same thing as +1 to stealth. Maybe there's like a niche condition it doesn't happen. But it gives you constitution. Yeah, have this too. I'm gonna take all of your money, basically. BD light feet are quite nice. Take this stick that I keep trying to get rid of. Oh, that's nice. Blessed becomes a 2d4. Keep that for the time being. Staff of Crones I don't care about. That's good, keep that. That's cool. I need to give this to Astarion as much as I don't like him. I don't think there's any gear you have that I want.
That old idiot.
Okay, crossbow of arcane force. That's pretty heavy, apparently. Yeah, it's 8 pounds. Send to camp. Send to camp. I kind of want to keep this for a while. Send to camp. Keep both of these. Oh, look at that, losing weight already. Of course, the main problem here is the splint mold, but what can you do? I guess we can go and use it. That might get rid of it. Do I want to be up here? No, because we need to go this way, right? Find the night song, travel through the Underdark. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do over here. Oh, I guess there's these boats. And there's that, I guess. Oh, we should also probably check in with the gnomes. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna redirect yet again. Whoop! Back to the Myconid colony. Who was the one in charge again? Was it Beldron? I think it was Beldron.
Thanks again for offing that drow.
You're welcome.
Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us.
Don't worry, I don't think about them.
Rise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
We've had some rest.
See, I was hoping you'd have like a follow-up quest. Although I guess he does. He told us to go save someone. I forget the name. It wasn't important. I don't think it was important anyway. Do we actually have any other quests I can do? Complete. Complete. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Why are you still here?
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
I forget who you are.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes,
Wulbren.
my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
I can make him rest at my camp? I can just tell him that I'm going there, right?
Friend. Singular. I'm looking for Wulbren. If anyone else should be incidentally helped, then bully for them.
Sensing some history here.
It isn't personal. No one likes the Iron Hand gnomes except the Iron Hand gnomes.
Why don't you rest in my camp?
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
Oh, this is... yeah, were you strapped to the windmill? I think he was. I think this guy was strapped to the windmill, and then he happened to be caught, and he was working here. I don't know if he spoke to him. I don't remember. But I suspect I'll rescue a third time, then.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Okay. In the words of Mickey Mouse, this is probably a secret tool that'll help us later. Oh, double oak doors are locked at the back. And they lead to nowhere. It is just a death chamber. What is the point? Ads seems they'll arrive at... English is a hard language to speak. Adverts seem to be arriving about 40 seconds, so just a little heads up for everybody. That's Mithril, I think. I love the noises I make sometimes. I sound like I'm a dial-up machine. Okay, so it looks like we do need to go to this. There's animated armor over here. Oh, that's why the animated armor is probably here, right? To fight me if I go this way for Mithril. Which, yeah, there's the pathway down. Don't step in the lava, and then, I guess, hit the Mithril. If I remember, there's one here, 2, 3 animated art. 3? I thought there was 4. There is. It's there. I was hoping we were able to, like, sort of jump our way up, but it doesn't look like we can. Can I get you to melee? Yes. And you're going to be the only one that can get up there for the time being. Your melee, you'll reach me. Your melee, you'll reach me. Okay. little bit of a hop. And then let's go bully this one over here. That doesn't really matter which one I bully, really, does it? But we'll go bully this one over here.
Let's get this over with.
One hit. Come on. Get one hit. I'm not critting. I should actually say I'm not using Divine Smite with crit. That was a natural crit, too. I didn't have to force it. Good. How much health has it got? At 33. I don't think we can get the execution. Yeah, look at that. We blasted it for Call of the Week, and then it wants me to waste a Divine Smite. I don't think so. Let's see if we can do that again. Yep. And see the illithid. Illithid. 2 down.
Let's have some carnage.
You are both out of my line of sight. Oh, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? This is once per short rest. Go here. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get an angle on them. They're hidden behind the pillar. Not without getting closer. Let's... Can you get close enough to hit? No. Okay. Take some steps back.
I miss this.
Hide.
Into the shadows.
Onward.
I forgot to do the... Yeah, you have to dash. There's no way you can get to me otherwise. I forgot to do the shield, and it's fine. Yeah, missed twice. You know. As you do. That's fine. AC is 17. Yeah, it really bugs me. I don't think there's a way to tell what feat I took for you. Civil militias from the race. I know I took the strength on Lae'zel. I don't know what I took for you. I'm probably taking the strength next. Oh, I can shove you. Can I throw you? No. I didn't want you to do that. It's fine. We ate a little bit of damage, but we can fix that. You ain't gonna land that.
Victory awaits.
No choice but to keep going. Let's turn someone inside out.
Oof. Wait, why do you have Brand of the Week? Where'd you get that from? Oh, the amulet of branding. That would do it. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. We used that in the crash.
Shall we dance?
Time to push my luck again.
Speaking of push. What I'm going to do now is run
Another
here.
step forward.
I'm going to force that armor to come to me.
What should I do?
And again. Right, we don't need this. Executed. Medium armor. There's a skeleton. Let's have a look at the little bone boy over here. What did you have? Just some gold?
Anything of use?
Just some gold. Okay. Yeah, that was a mithril vein. I don't trust the AI's ability to navigate around lava. I'm going to be 100% honest here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to jump over some lava and then Shadowheart's going to go, the warm liquid, and then set foot in it, barbecue herself, and know how to burn or revivify. So, with that in mind,
I'll strike you down.
sorry, there's a bunch of things over here that's ready to burst. Aha, mithril ore. Now, if I want to, I could go and get, because I know it's around here. Yeah, there's another one by there. Is there another vein? No, but there is a lava elemental down there for some reason. For reasons I can't fathom, I don't see a vein. It doesn't look like it's guarding anything. I am concerned, confused, and yet I don't care all at the same time. So we'll just, you know, hop back across. It's all gravy from here on out. So now I believe what I do is I load the mithril into the... Can I combine it? No. I probably have to put the mold somewhere. Do I want a second? I don't have another... I just hit the wrong button. The other molds, I threw them on the floor because they're like £10 each. I think I threw them up here. Yeah, I did. Look, here we got a scimitar. You know, a shield actually would be quite nice. I remember I looted something. Oh, Dark Justicia's mask.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hey, Shadowheart, you want to be like a Dark Justicia, right?
Could have.
You follow Shah? There you go. It's like you're one of them.
Interesting.
What's with the dusty book?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wonder if there is a shield. Longsword, scimitar. See, the problem is that if there's no star, it means I've looked at them, but there's no guarantee that I've taken everything off of them. Oh, thank you. Which means I don't know for certain if there is such a thing as a shield that I can get, or there's a mace. We don't need mace because we have the Lathlander. Scale mail? Do I have anyone who uses medium? You use medium, don't you? Yeah, you're a medium. But at the same time... Oh, that was actually quite a nice shield.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Man, I wish I didn't second guess myself as much as I do. Fine, fine. We're going to check all of the skeletons in case there are any other molds. And if there is a mold that I want to use, we'll go grab that other mithril. If there isn't, then... guess we're just making the plate mail. Let's put that back to that. Because, yeah, we don't need a mace, because the only person who uses maces is Shadowheart. She has a fun little... sells for an okay amount. Oh, hello. I should have done a better job of looting this place. Anyway, yeah, no, the only person who uses maces is Shadowheart, and she has the Blood of Lathander. Is it Lathander or Lathlander? Lathander.
Never a dull moment.
I'm trying to remember where the other skeletons... I'm pretty sure there's skeletons this way as well. You know, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous really spoiled me by having the ability to loot all corpses and things when you leave an area. Maybe not loot things as much. Yeah, you just have, like, bones. Apparently you don't even have bones. You have a bone. Imagine being a skeleton and not having a bone. How does that work? Actually, no, I guess you could make a case for things like spiders and everything with an exoskeleton. They wouldn't have bones. Spiders, by the way, are very freaky things. Very freaky things. I don't like them. I think I've sort of made that obvious. But in terms of they're very freaky things and I don't like them, in this case, is... Oh, there's a scroll of invisibility right there. Just
that will fit in my
just
bag.
for the taking, and I never did. I think this trap is finished. Yeah, so because a spider, because a spider... I don't care, just trigger everything. Because they don't have bones, they don't really have muscles, they work on like a really weird hydraulic system. And that is kind of scary. I don't like that one bit. Is there another way over this side? I forget. I know there's a way around the bottom. And I know we can just do the yeet yeet and then Misty Step. That's the official term for that, by the way. It's yeet yeet. Pretty sure I read that in a Dwarven manual or somewhere. Again, not being able to just unhook the camera and just go somewhere is really grinding my gears. Can I negotiate jumping up from over here? If not, then I guess I'm sort of shot. But if I can, there's a door here that I never went through.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Yeah, the message is that there's a dead drow. Oh, I might be able to. Oh, I might be able to. Okay. Alternatively, I could just cheat and use Google and find out if there is, in fact, any other... The word escapes my brain. Mold. If there is any other mold, and if there is, do I care about it? Oh, there's a whole chest here. There's me thinking I was really slick and smart last time for just doing that whole thing where I'll split the party and have them travel around and do all these things and then regroup. It turns out I could have just jumped across from here the whole time. Okay, we got skeletons over here. Would these skeletons have a mold? They're not even showing up as yellow, so I assume they have nothing of value. Yeah, there's the hell stuff in here that we killed. Devil Mask, the Opulent Chest. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. BG3 mold. Just in the interest of saving time. Yeah, the only one we haven't seen is the shield mold. Where is the shield mold? Top of the stairs in the dormitory. This one.
Open up.
We're gonna go get that second mithril. And if I was a little bit more persistent, we would have actually just found that ourselves. But, you know, interest of time and all. Now, the other fun thing is that I know in about 4 hours, the Game Award show is happening, and personally, I don't want to... I never really sit there and watch my way through those sort of things. I don't have the time. I say, knowing that I've done 4 Baldur's Gate 3 streams for like 9.5 hours each for the last 2 weeks. Sorry, in total, 2 each, 2 weeks. Yeah, that, you know, it maths. The maths. I want to save in case this is somehow a trap. And also, if it's not a trap, it means we can just go grab that and go down there, and then you're ready to burst. Anyway, sidetracked again. I keep doing that to myself. Okay, the fact it auto-saved concerns me. The Game Awards, the game developers tend to have things that will let you, or let you, that's wrong, that let people know about what they're... Great, methods. This is gonna suck. I mean, they're all physically weak. Shadowheart just pops one AoE thing and we're fine. Right.
What now?
Start stabbing. You just need to hit. We got a level up, and there's more methods on the way. Here comes all of our levels, I guess.
Swift and lethal.
Grab that. Equip that. Kinda need the group to start thinning out. Let's... Guardian. And then I'm just gonna have Shadowheart sort of sit by here. Throw out a mass healing word.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Shoot this one. And then run all the way this way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am fury. I am death.
Patch yourself up. Okay.
Don't linger. Still breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
That initial ambush was the only difficult part. Yeah, that's it. Everyone just burn yourself. This is what I mean, right? Could have gone anywhere else and probably stepped foot on the lava. Anyway, we hit the level up. So let's level up. Welcome to level 7. Oh, cool. We get another spell slot too. We also have the Aura of Hate. I was hoping this would show my... So we deal an extra 3 damage with melee weapons, and also any nearby fiends and undead do it as well. Okay. That might be one of those things we turn off and on depending what we fight. Hey, Shadowheart has level 4 spells. Ooh. Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, Guardian of Faith. Oh, it's a summon. Okay. And we can also make a burning wall of fire. Honestly, we're probably going to use this in the same way we use at level 2s, which would be just upcast to level 2. Because really none of these are really like... I mean, this locks something out for 2 turns. This keeps someone alive. Freedom of movement could be quite nice. Oh, it lasts until long rest. And it looks like we can throw out that as much as we like. Yeah, we'll go with freedom of movement. We'll get 2 new maneuvers and another superiority dice. I don't remember what these do. Direct an ally. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. So we can use this to get another attack for, say, Menthas. Everyone gets advantage against the target. Disadvantage, so you're less likely to get hit. Disadvantage to anybody else. Half speed, don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Extra D8. Frighten is the target has disadvantage on. Yeah, that's great. More likely to hit. Push a target. Temporary hit points. That is quite nice, actually. It means that we don't... her offensive output increases and we don't necessarily lose anything in the process. Because something could be right next to her swinging constantly. She's not really ever going to get the attacks of opportunity, but if we do this, she can. Sweeping and riposte. And Astarion. Okay, so that evasion works the same as it does in Pathfinder. Good to know, good to know. Let's have a read.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You know what? We'll take the Sharon registry, actually. And... what? Oh, there's a mold chamber, there's a crucible. There's a lever over there. But for some reason, I can go this way. We did just pick up an elixir of fire resistance. What I might do is we'll do a save and we'll do a little bit of exploration.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Because I still don't know why I'd want to come over here. I assume there's something here that's worth my time. Maybe it's just to fight the lava elemental.
Better than nothing.
Show me everything.
lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
I also know you have enough strength to be able to just jump your way across. Oh, there's an adamantine chest. Means I need a Starion. Alright, let's see if you can get across.
Watch the shadows.
Quite the lively little pond, aren't you?
Hello, Mr. Fire Elemental. Please don't get mad at me.
Let's crack it open.
Ah, we're looking at a 20. We have a few attempts at this. And we got it on the first. Okay. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sentient Amulet. Talk to the Sentient Amulet. Key Restoration and Shatter. I can talk to the Amulet? What does Shatter do? Damage everything nearby. Everything that's inorganic has disadvantage on saving throw. Still take damage if they save. Oh. It's a monk sort of thing. Okay.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Fight the urge. We got a 19. Let's go.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Why is the necklace of this so rigid?
For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clywyn. Serves Ilmater, she doth. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
What are your intentions? I don't trust this. I think it's cursed.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
So... does that mean he could, if he wants to, and like if he changes his mind, he can hurt me? Or is it a case of he doesn't want to hurt us, but whatever's happened to him, he has no direct control over? I'll take you to your granddaughter.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Only a strong-willed individual like myself can carry this amulet. Still not replacing Speak with Dead, though.
Moving in.
Speak with Dead. Admittedly, I'm not using Speak with Dead a whole lot, but it's nice to know that I have it. I guess I could just swap it in and out. You know, swap it in when I am going to talk to a dead body, and then use something else instead. Let's get some armor. Go to the bottom. Don't want you near the top.
I've got a long road ahead.
This one.
I just need the raw materials.
Well, lucky for you, we have those raw materials. Do I want to use two? Can I split this?
My faith will guide me.
I like how that's the way I've decided to try and do this.
Alright, what now? Best be on my way.
I should probably have saved after I did that. I thought if we started messing with it that we would have got like a weird thing happen. I'm very paranoid. Because I remember there was a book we read where it was like, oh, there's a great construct called Grym that they've been working on made of adamantine. And I was like, that's probably going to be a boss. We haven't seen it yet. Okay. A little bit overly dramatic, don't you think?
That did the trick, all right. And down it goes.
Now we also need to add the lava. I remember reading that in the book. Oh. Guess I just found the boss. What are we dealing with here? 300 health. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So, okay. Always attack the last creature it hit if possible. That hit it. Okay. Immune to divine and necrotic, so that's divine. That's, yeah, Spirit Guardians taken out. Force resistance. Immune to psychic. That's taken some things out. Sucks on a charisma save, though. And dex. Well, that makes sense. How do I want to handle this? Divine Smite is out. All of my smites are out. How are we doing for damage?
What do I have to lose?
Well. Okay.
Got to focus.
Where do I go from here?
AC is only 18. So that was with a roll of a 10. We can't physically fight this. I think this is a puzzle boss. And the reason I think that is because look how threatening it is, and also we know we have a giant hammer. Because of the forge, like, I think the idea is we have to bring it over here and then just go with this. So if that is the idea, height, yeah, I'm not done.
Let's go.
Do the jump. Yeah, you should, in theory, just run over this way. But it also means I can't really attack with anybody else, but that's fine. We can get everyone else into position. We have enough movement. What do you want about? Yeah, now you can't jump. Should have done that one.
Need to stay focused. On I go. Make way.
I'm sorry, what does Awaken do?
One day I'll catch
Oh, stop! Yeah, I remember this being an issue in Original Sin 2, where the dynamic camera would move around and I'd have clicked ready to go somewhere else, and then it goes, oh, you want to move? That's what I get for trying to be too quick. And also, now that I know that, yeah, that is how this fight's going to be. Let's bring this down. Bring all of you onto this. And then leave you behind.
Another step forward.
That did the trick, all right.
My faith will protect me.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Step back. Yeah, you didn't want to move before. I guess you reset after re-attack. Alright, good work, good work.
Survival is all that matters.
Great.
Let's finish this. I know what to do.
I forgot it's melee. You know what? Just because I want to see what happens before we reload it.
Death. Must done nothing. There must be a way.
Okay. So that is kind of how this works.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I need healing. I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Please don't get killed. Yeah, do the jump.
Victory awaits.
We just hit this again. I see. So we need to hit it, bring it across, bring it across, bring it across, bring it across. In that case... Oh, we also have the methods to worry about, but not really because... Because...
Can't even catch my breath.
You can't drink.
Can't concentrate.
There's blood in the air.
Need to act fast. Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace.
I need healing. My faith will protect me.
I need you to do the mass healing. Which is level 3, never mind. Cure wounds, upcast on yourself.
Take your...
Still on my feet.
How do I want to do this? I basically need one person there, one person there, one person here. And what we do is we hit him, then pull him this way. Then this person has to be able to get over here, shoot to pull him back in. Yeah, this is going to be an exercise in fun. I thought if I ordered by value, I would put my health potions right at the top. Do.
What path lies before me?
Alright, we're now prime target. I'm gonna have a Starion go this way. I can knock him prone constantly so that we can actually get everyone positioned. Assuming this isn't limited use. Yeah, because he seems to use his entire turn to stand up. No? You're in the lava and you're not superheated.
What should I do?
Cure wounds on yourself.
Blood comes easy these days.
I kind of need to bring him kind of this way. Actually, I need a Starion to take the shot now. And this way a bit. And this way a bit more. Take the shot. Yeah, the only issue is if he doesn't connect.
Concentrate. Time to strike.
See if we can get Lae'zel to land a hit. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
Lay on hands yourself. Okay, now he's superheated. Can you not, please? Alright, take the shot. Again? Hold on. Hold on. That is actually going to annoy me so much. Thank you. Ooh, okay. You don't have enough movement?
This way.
Alright, that should pull you back this way.
Act fast.
You can't. You can.
Take you. I am fury. I am death.
That quake is a bit of an issue.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So now I need to bring him back into the middle. Oh, come on! Four misses at a 55%.
What's the plan?
It's not going to do that. Yeah, you have 55 as well. Everyone can hit a 55 except for me. That'll make him walk this way.
Shall we cut and run?
I will ascend.
And then on her turn, she just jumps across, runs in, hits that. Unless he overheats it, overruns it even. I think we actually need to have someone sit as bait.
Never a dull moment.
Low melee hit. You're shitting me. That was an 88. How'd you keep fucking this up? I don't want to get irrationally mad with this. Shouldn't have ran him away. When we do the attack, we're going to crush him. Which I think means that we... Yeah, we have to do a restart. Okay. Ads arriving in about 30 seconds. This wouldn't be such a hard fight if he didn't have so much movement. He moves further than I thought. Which means I think we do have to leave someone as bait in the middle and then have them jump away. Which is... Oh, that's going to be fun. Shield of Faith yourself.
That did the trick, all right. And down it goes.
Shadowheart can stay by here. Darian can go over here. Lae'zel can go over here. Right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Third time's the charm. I did disable the dynamic, yes.
What now?
So we're superheated. If we take the shot, we can still jump.
These boots have seen everything.
You know what? Just take another shot at him. Why not? Really, I should have put a bit more damage in with everybody else first, but that's okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right, so between him having AC 19 and also forcing disadvantage, we should be able to jump you away without you getting hit by slam. Excuse me, you should be moving. I mean, I'm not too upset, because it does mean we can now do the extra damage I want to do.
Let's turn someone inside out.
There's
Sometimes
one.
the only way out is through.
Now we just do... some more of this. There's probably a way to kill this thing without using the hammer here, but I don't know what it would be. What is it rolling? Because holy shit, it rolled like a 35, 25? It gets a plus 11. Don't react. Right, here's the part where Shadowheart then has to start throwing out heals like it's going out of fashion. No, you don't. Wait, the lava can run out? You're joking. Why did it not do that at all last time?
Can you feel death's cold grip? Keep guessing.
Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Survival is all that matters.
Since you can run away, Leon hands yourself. And then run up here, I guess.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shh.
I'm slipping away. Help!
To be fair, he's only knocked down.
Need to stay focused.
It should be safe.
Might as well be wielding a
Oh hey, the Adamantine splint armor, how nice.
time to strike.
Now the fun part's gonna be trying to kill all these. I think we can do it.
This is your end.
1, 2, 3. Because she's gonna cook if I... Yeah, she's gonna cook herself.
The dance macabre.
Stay by there for the time being.
Can't give up.
No, let's not do that. Let's just do this one. Upcast at 2.
Take your
So this is what gives him that.
send them back to the hells.
So here's what I'm wondering. If we pull his attention...
I won't give in.
Oh, we could absolutely do this. Hold up. We just have to hit him. He's going to get 2 attacks. He needs to not knock him down. But we can lava. Might keep him superheated. So yeah, let's get you up onto here for a second. See, now he's superheated.
No choice but to keep going.
Just for fun. That's fine. Right, here comes
Talk to me.
the rough part. Yeah, it took away your ability to throw the shield on.
Blood
Okay.
comes easy these days.
Proned him too.
Please, help.
I will ascend.
I think we're gonna have to paste my main character. Because we can get someone there to pick him up, but then he isn't going to be able to really do anything. He can't jump away. He can't. Alright.
Ready.
Paste him. Seven health left. That wasn't even worth it.
Let's finish this. I will ascend.
I just see one person land ahead.
Miss this.
Use your Revivify.
Take you.
Close at hand.
I forget the long list of buffs we had, but I know the blessing was one of them. The blessing of pain or whatever it was called.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
No time to rest.
Yeah, go away. I don't care. Ooh. We cannot be crit. We reduce all damage by 2. Probably just the physical. When we get, if we do get hit, the attack is sent reeling. Yes, we're less likely to get hit by a follow-up. That was absolutely worth it.
Seems to be stuck.
Let's put the shield in. Oh, can I loot this guy? Can I loot Grym? Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, grants resistance to fire damage. Well, I already can't be crit.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. My faith protects me.
Astarion?
No use. It's blocked.
Oh.
Can't give up now. Here goes nothing.
Probably because I need to do this.
Can't slow down.
Keep your distance now.
Let's move.
Now we have to wait for the the lava to disappear, and then Shadowheart has a new shield. But yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to do that fight without doing the hammer. Maybe you'd have to have everyone running around with hammers of their own. But he has 300 health. And he moves at a good distance, and then you have to deal with the quakes.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Go get your shield. Ah, it's not even AC3. That's nice, though. When a melee attack misses... Wait, hold on.
No one back home will ever believe this.
When a melee attack hits, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. When a melee attack misses, they're sent reeling. So there's... She's become like a frontline tank. Every time they miss, they're less likely to hit her, again and again and again. Looks cool too. She can't be crit, right? Yeah, she cannot be crit. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock them prone unless they... So if they do manage to somehow land a hit, we could knock them prone. Which is nice. Although, she can also just go... No. And flash some light and we don't really care.
Assume nothing.
You have the fancy headband, so I have no one to really give the helmet to. Attackers can't land crits and resistance to fire. I don't want to give it to Astarion because that makes it seem like he's useful. I like the momentum. I like the extra movement speed.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, everybody. Let's go back to camp. Just out of interest, what buffs have I lost? Because I think it is just the... I think it's just the one I got for submitting to pain. I don't think there was anything else off the top of my head that we lost. Obviously, speak with animal or speak with undead, but we can get those back pretty easy. I don't know if we can get back the pain one, though. We have to turn the auras back on. Yeah, Leviathar's Love is the only one. Which is a shame, because that was actually really useful for us. +2 to attack meant we were more likely to land with a bigger damage. I'm gonna cheat again. Is there a way to get Leviathar's love back? Okay, it's just one time. But it's weird because it's also referred to as a permanent buff, but it's not permanent if you lose it when you die. That's temporary. Oh, well. Oh, that's another point. Hold on. Let's go here. Aura of Hate. Oh. We're not on that save. Aura of Hate. Aura of Saving. Damn, we had AC 19. And we had Shadowheart making Grym re-roll, and it was still hitting us like a truck. That's a huge oof. There we go, we got those back. I want to... Oh, you're a trader? You trade? You trading, bro?
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded.
Yes.
Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about...
It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
I'm gonna go look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive, I don't think so.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What are they going to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
I'll find your friend and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank
you. Please
you.
don't. So the Iron Hand gnomes, I believe, are trying to regain some sort of position inside of gnome society. And it looks like if they can't do it through policy and popular vote, they'll do it through bombs. Doesn't sound very noble to me. There's something else I want to discuss.
Like what?
Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist? Tinkerer? Adventurer? Curmudgeon? I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
It says he trades.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wolbr.
He doesn't trade. He doesn't trade. Okay, Shadowheart is down here. Yeah, I can see the light of Lathander.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You should eat the noble stalk. It will maybe restore your memory. I'm glad this is an option.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
Just eat the damn mushroom. No, they're your memories. You don't have to ask permission to remember who you are. We have a 70% chance to fail, succeed. No. No, I'm not taking that.
All right. Give it here.
Is it working? I realize I've just given it to you. You haven't eaten it yet, but is it working?
I remembered something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name. Like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better.
Woljif?
Ronald.
Oh.
That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate. May the darkness protect you.
We should
Fine.
talk about things.
What's on your mind?
Okay, nothing new. Halsin!
You wish to speak?
I found the stronghold. We're stood inside of it. It's called Grimforge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
This sweet armor. Absolute followers, but that's about it.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Is that why you went with Aradin?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Yeah, he wasn't the protagonist. That was your mistake.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Please tell me he wasn't hitting on me. I'd like to be able to have one conversation with someone in this place without them immediately trying to keep my sleeping bag warm. I don't care about Will. Will is still level 1. That sort of shows how much I don't care. Gale is, I think, not even level... Yeah, Gale's level 3. Will is level 1. I don't care about Gale. Or Will.
I need a moment for the two of us.
You must have questions.
You might have answers. Alright, it's nap time. And it looks like no one wants to talk to me. We haven't checked in with Karlach in a while.
What's on your mind?
And I guess there's nothing on our mind. Interesting. There's nothing happening. I guess we don't have any sleep-based events. But we're awake, we are refreshed, we are renewed. Now we know about your friend. And how do we get out of here? Oh, there's a really easy way to get out of here. We do that. Okay. What's this?
Odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Well, that's alright. 2 people did pass the history check, so I'd like if they piped in for a second. Take this with me. So it thinks that I can proceed with Find the Night Song here. I don't want the ring, I'd like to keep my power. The only thing I can think is we haven't really been around this side of the dock. There's a lot of dead deep gnomes.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I'll take the lives of those who took yours. Alright. Another thing I quite liked from... Oh, hello, what's this? It's a ring that grants invisibility. Another thing I quite liked from Kingmaker is that it would show all lootable areas near a thing if you looted one. So, for example, in Pathfinder, not just Kingmaker, if I opened up, say, this body, all the other bodies would open up if they had anything inside of them. Yeah, they did an uprising. Right? We've gone into there.
Better not be cursed.
AC 20! Which is... I don't know if I should actually be excited about that or not. I'm still kind of concerned by the giant bit of fog of war. Collapsed archway.
I'm way
That
too
might be
big.
worth a look.
Ooh! Ooh! Why are all my boots glowing? Okay. They're probably all glowing because of the... Yeah, it's because of the deep water. Okay. So the only thing I can interact with over here, apart from, you know, going back in the Underdark Dwargar boat, is the skiff.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
Yeah, that's what boats tend to do. This is just a way back to the cave shore. Rescue Wolverine, I get that. Find the Night Song. Yeah, so I don't know why this is flagging this here and not over here. But let's go. Gonna put a save here because we haven't tried getting to the Moonrise Towers overland. We're just going probably straight to the basement. Type any loose ends before advancing. And the only loose ends we have... We don't want the ring. This is in Moonrise. This is in Moonrise. Obviously. I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about. Let's just go. Leave Act 1. The plot thickens. So we've actually now entered Act 2. Ooh. Oh, we are actually in the basement. Okay. We can still teleport back to the other places, it looks like. Absolutist Expedition Trunk. We got things. We got things. We like things.
These boots have seen everything.
Just the
We
plaque
offer
saying.
our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Why not?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Concentrate. Advantage on concentration saves. Save against being charmed. Can't be put to sleep. Okay.
At the ready.
Seems cozy. We have a weary traveler, too. How weary are you? Hmm? Have I met you before? I don't remember.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
I do. He's resting in camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
First I'd like to know who you are.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith.
Alright, let's go see Gale. You seem on the level.
Oh, a splendid notion. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yeah, Gale, where's your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew
Just gonna keep
over,
making
if
food
you will.
puns.
Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say...
I forgot.
Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Even if they know, why are we facing the threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Mystra is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
So hold on. Mystra's idea of redemption for Gale is to bestow upon Gale the ability to, at any time, intentionally detonate the magical thermonuclear device that is in his chest. It's martyrdom. I said that and immediately just flashed back to the good old days of Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, playing in the burned out office building. Oh, it's not really burned out. It was like sort of run down, like office warehouse type thing. And everyone I ever killed with a shotgun all happened to have martyrdom. You're tasking him with killing himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Speak up.
Idalion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Oh, don't you worry, I'll leave the tactical nuke back at home in the camp. I'm sure we won't use him. I'm sure at no point will we use him. On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor? I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Repairing the weave. We have stabilized Gale's Netherese orb. So now he won't be eating my items, but he hasn't done that in a while. You want to talk to me, which is understandable. So let's talk.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I don't know who he is, so I'm not going to say I imagined him to be more imposing. Didn't seem to be much of a friend, though. He showed up and demanded you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress Chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You considering what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
So, can't Mystra just destroy the absolute?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Hey Shadowheart, got anything new to say?
Can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Oh, but you have no issue with having your memories wiped.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd bring that up. A little bit of a weird double standard we have going on there, I guess. Oh, look, another broken moonlight lantern. Oh, and an expeditionist key.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'll take that. There's an elevator leading from Reithwin to the... Oh, we're in Reithwin? We're not necessarily in the tower, then. Yeah, 6 meters to the... Hold up. Who are you? Ooh, oh, Cloudkill, hello. You can reposition Cloudkill? So in Pathfinder, when you cast Cloudkill, it rolls. It moves from where you've cast it in a straight line. 1 sec. I guess here, similar idea, except you get to control where it goes. Wall of stone. Oh, you took yourself out with the explosion. What an amazing job you did. Surely could have just burned all of the roots away. Oh, this looks good.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
It's okay, I have protection from disease because I'm a paladin.
Never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Apparently it's all the way down here. So get ready for a long walk, my friends. Yeah, this is a very, very desecrated.
I feel weak.
The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness.
Not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Okay, so Shadowheart is immune.
What am I to do?
How long does light last for? Oh, until long rest.
These things have stayed interesting.
So, Shadowheart is safe for 2 fronts. 1, Light of Lathander even. 2, Lady Shah. Neat.
Very well.
Have a look over here. And I think when we hit level 8, we get our next feat. But that might not be for a while.
What's hiding here?
Dead Druid Journal, you say?
Let's see what this does.
Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse. Good to know.
Wait, why is your spear not invisible? You can physically see it.
That might be worth a look.
+5 initiative and can't be surprised. That actually might be good to drink. But we'll see about that later on. I think this is just a dead end to sort of give me some resources.
Always room for more.
Okay, let's go light the brazier. I don't want to talk to him.
Like we're being watched. I'm much sorry. Did you want something, or just looking for?
It just absolutely didn't even let him do his little bit. Just nope, shut up. Don't say a word. Don't care. Harper? Harper? Harper. Oh. Harper is in the people that we stole things from. Shadow Cursed Undead. Okay, that might be a bit concerning. Volatile Shield. Shield of Faith.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Oh, I can do this. That's much easier. I didn't know what this did, obviously, and then I just clicked it and went, oh. Shadowheart, get ready to give me guidance.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Up north. I can't do a good northern accent. But she's from the north.
Stop! Who's there?
Why am I hiding behind a tree?
First, come closer. Hands up.
Impressive, aren't I? And I'm unarmed. I have no weapons on me.
Jonas, move in.
Okay, I'm gonna see a man get murdered.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Ads are arriving in about 15 seconds.
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
I'll take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Shadows, you say? Don't react. I don't really care. Oh, they're undead. Just might be shooting myself in the foot. Let's have a look at... Why are you... You're the one that's revealed, right? When in sunlight, the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. When lightly or heavily obscured, this creature has the ability to blend in and become invisible. So disadvantaged. Ethereal. Can't be shoved, thrown. Okay. Non-magical, non-magical, non-magical. Acid, acid, acid. Weak to radiant. Well, we know who we can use for that, can't we? Wait, I have seen visibility on Menthas. Take a shot at the one closest to us. Disadvantage. Oh. Okay. So for some reason you don't have disadvantage on that one. Maybe it's revealed. This one we can see. This one for some reason we can't see, but we can still get a thing against it. Go for the shadow over there. See, if he had the execution, he would have maybe got something from that. That's vanished. Sure. Okay. We are basically executing each of these that we see. We can take 3 out this turn. In fact, I might not even need to do that one. We might kill that one when we kill this one, because it might splash out and take it. You guys resistant to psychic at all? Nah, you have brains, apparently. Go hit that one. Interesting. It was just far enough away to not be able to do anything.
Let's end this. On my way.
Gonna have you sort of sit by there. It says he's temporarily hostile, but he's undead. Like, how is he not permanently hostile? Can I non-lethally deal with Harper Jonas? Where's that shadow? Okay. So much for me trying to take him alive. So I know there's a spirit over here somewhere. In fact, I think it's right there. Well, you can't see it. Ooh, still managed to land that hit. Don't react. You're just gonna bounce back and forth like an idiot. Oh, Cull the Weak was disabled because of the going passive.
Light on my feet.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Go again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You can see invisibility, but you can't see where you are. How do I not know where he is if I have an if I can see invisibility within 9 meters? That might be why.
I'm ready.
Nothing important is ever easy. Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, now I can see it. What? Why? Why? Why now? Why? Oh, did I bless the weapon? But also, again, I'm probably going to harp on this for a while. I have see invisibility. And that isn't 9 meters away, so... Who knows? Maybe it's a special type of invisibility.
Fury, I am death.
You have no actions to use. See, now we can see it. Maybe it has to have its turn while I'm able to see it. Or when I should be able to see it.
Where do I go from here?
Stab it.
Another day, another fight.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
With haste.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
How? There's no way the meat will last that long.
Let's see.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Okay, so safety is the last light in. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a second. Jonas. We're going to do the tried old tradition of looting your body. Oh, Night Orchid. Isn't that your favorite flower, Shadowheart? Remember that we had a conversation about that. You wanna...
What's next?
You wanna come closer and mention this to me?
Looking ahead.
Maybe I have to take it. Okay.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
What about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Yeah, by casting light.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. so I guess she doesn't care about the Night Orchid. Or maybe I was supposed to bring her somewhere with Night Orchids, and I've not brought her to the right place, and it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Let's do a bit of exploration, shall we? See if there are any fun prizes for me to...
Try and spot for an ambush.
Shadow-Cursed Needle Blight? They're plants. They are plants, right? Yeah, they are. What's Needle Burst? When they die, they explode? Yeah, saw that coming. Alright, let's give him a good stab.
Your soul is in good hands.
We lost Shield of Faith from the explosion, but that's okay. I don't think I can get to that one. No, I can't.
Time to strike.
Too dark. I think we just wait. How can you be ambushing if you're right there?
My faith will protect me.
Sacred Flame, let's go. Hey, we got a little chain reaction going too. Vine Blight? Oh, it's just a more powerful one, I guess. We'll kill it like the rest. We can fix that pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Go for the throat.
You take extra damage from fire. You should do, but you don't. 220. 514. Why not? Firebolt. Womp womp.
Swift and lethal.
Go again, see if we can get another chain reaction. Cute.
Still on my feet.
What I want to do here is shoot you. And then stab you, and if we get really lucky with this, I might force the crit. Oh, I didn't realize we had something that stops invisibility. I might just pop a Divine Smite, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll Divine Smite it so if we hit, we kill.
I'll strike you down.
Not quite a kill. Sucks to be me.
Let's have some carnage.
What's the plan?
can't be constricted.
I need to hold on.
I mean, okay, yeah, I'll take the damage. Let's hit you with no reaction.
What path lies before me?
Oh yes, please. I'll happily take a potion of bark skin.
Delicious. Oh, for a skeleton king.
Guarantee it unless it's a nat 1 and we're fine. That's what we like to see. That's what we love to see. What's that do? No.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Should probably heal or save or something. There's a camp over here. Presumably someone's alive. Unless this is where the Harpers came from.
What's that?
Might be where the Harpers came from. I'll take all of that.
Symbol.
Easy. Easy. But what's inside? That's the real question. Money, basically.
Can't slow down.
Can I actually make any potions? Filter craftable only, but it doesn't... Okay, hold on. Extract all the ingredients. We can make potions of flying, healing. We can make bark skin. I don't know what this does. It doesn't tell me what the potion does. Bark skin, I'm pretty sure, adds to my AC. Let's have a look. Reduces crit by 1. So this, I think, crits on a 19. Oh no, it might have been Sorrow that crits on a reduced number. Unseen Menace. Did I sell Sorrow? I thought I kept it. Oh well. So I thought for you had an improved crit range. Let's look it up. It's not Sorrow. Oh, I'm not reading the full description. I just double checked Unseen Menace, and yeah, it's here. Yeah, I'm just blind. It says it right there. The crit hit is 19, so this will make it an 18. This increases the armor class to 16. So does it not stack then with the Adamantine Splint? That's quite nice. Crit on an 18. We can do some fun things with that.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
My grave to loot.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Okay, he who was. We got a raven. Someone being sacrificed. Yeah, the usual. Give me animal speaking. Because I see the raven. And I don't really want to sort of not know what's going on with a... It's unusual to have a white raven at that. That's... Can you have an albino raven? I don't know if that's an actual thing in real life. Like, I love birds. I know lots of things about birds, but I could not tell you if an albino raven is real.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Excuse me, I have talked to animal.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I'd like to ask the raven why I couldn't tell what he's on about. Why I could listen. I've lost the ability to speak to anything other than animal, and I still can't speak to animal.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Sounds like she must be punished.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Hardly a fair trial. Seems you've already decided her guilt. I don't think that's quite true. I think it's that he knows what's going on and now he's looking for evidence to prove it. Which, sure, that probably is hardly a fair trial, but if he's only been told or is only aware that, there is a crime in progress and, or not in progress, has been done, and he's trying to sort of do the jury thing now. He's gonna need that proof. What do you need me to do?
Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
All right. I have chugged the rest of this horrendous coffee. Let's talk to the Raven.
Very well.
Everyone hates you.
Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic. Still alive? How disappointing.
That's not a very friendly Raven. But now I have a... Oh, her quest is all the way over here. Okay. Guess we're not gonna be friends with that Raven. Astarion! Do your job!
Now, a crooked touch.
Oh, this is a rough one. Still got it. Almost double it, in fact.
What to do?
So there must be something good in here. Scroll of enlarge, I guess, is fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ooh, what's in the pouch? I also want more shadow root. Thank you.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Reithwin Town.
South doesn't really take me anywhere. I guess the road has collapsed. If that is the case, then I guess we are just... Oh, we'll go into the last light. Come on, Astarion, keep up. We are going to meander our way there, though. We're not going to go straight to... We can't go that way. We're not going to go straight to Last Light. If it wasn't obvious that we're going to meander around the place anyway. Oh, there's a dead raven. There's a traveler's chest. Charming little eggs.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Wrong. I'm going to disturb it. This is about to get very funny very quick.
Need to act fast.
Spirit Guardian. Walk this way a second. Thank you. And now walk this way. Thank you, Shadowheart. What even was their attack roll? Oh, it's just 1d20 with disadvantage. Yeah, so they're functionally never getting over. Your AC 18. 16, yeah.
Assume nothing.
You need better armor. Oh well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Did we get anything from the ravens? Someone sent for help.
Don't waste a step. What's inside?
Vagabond clothes. We're not really a vagabond, so that doesn't apply to us. Also, that was a very nice chunk of experience. We're a third of the way there. So glad we respect Lae'zel. Shadowheart. I realize that the Spirit Guardian isn't from the respec, but the rest of our kit is. Right, we can go that way, which brings me towards the Moonrise Towers. We can go dead straight, which seems to bring me towards Moonrise Towers. Alright, last light in.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed.
Must be the
full
refuge the
stomach,
Harpers spoke
look
of.
no further. Welcome to the last light in.
How is it being kept at bay, and how can I use it for my benefit?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
You want to elaborate as to how you guys are holding the
Jaheira.
darkness at bay? What? First up, I have freedom of movement. Second off, what is your problem? Just this once, I wish people would just say hello.
Hello.
I saved your soldiers, this is the thanks I get? I like how I'm being belligerent when the last time I was being belligerent, we got killed.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
I want to eat it.
It's that it knows its own kind.
Let me eat it.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I could fight the vines and then have to fight my way through this. I'm gonna look at the Harpers I saved, see if they can bail me out of this.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
Molly?
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Hold on a second.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Can we hit a point where I can say something? Not in-game, but like out of game. There we go. So, Mull is a bit of an interesting thing to happen there, because for those of you who saw it, or I guess it maybe happened in two different streams, but basically we couldn't finish the quest that she mentioned. We saved two people, someone from a snake, which we did, and someone from Harpies, and the person the tiefling child we saved from the Harpies said, hey, talk to Mull, she'll reward you. But we couldn't talk to Mol because we grabbed a tiefling child who tried to steal from us to try and stop them from stealing from us. And Mol was like, no, I'm not going to talk to you. Get out of here. It was like, well, okay. And we was like, oh, well, maybe if I talk to others and then talk to her, maybe it'll fix it. Nope. Absolutely flagged in a way that it meant that we could not resolve the quest outside of just enraging her. So we reloaded. We experimented to see if there was a way to fix it by, leaving, coming back, or whatever. And then eventually just went with, we'll reload it, we'll talk to the boy we saved, and then we'll just leave Mol alone. And it turns out that that might have actually saved us here, because Mol has... Why? I saw that. Mol has come to our rescue. In a weird way. I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now.
Fine, here's the artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
We just blew up the worm. It's been a life. I want to be as ambiguous about this as possible.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in the Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
So, can I have Halsin in the party at this point? Because surely he could have vouched for me as well.
Our asses.
Halsin, if you have nothing to say, I'm about to get very disappointed in you. Where is he? What? He's here.
I want to have a word.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Tell me more about the Shadow Curse.
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
How about you just join my party and find him yourself?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Yeah, because the quest log will update.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Okay, so get in the party then. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do.
No, we're not
Forgive
doing
me.
this.
Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Halsin, you don't even contribute in combat. Stop hitting on me. Am I going to have to do the same thing I ended up doing Wrath of the Righteous? Where I just ended up going, fine, we pick this one, and we do that, so they all stop. Might have to. My dream of having a character that just doesn't have a romance thing might just be, you know, dead in the water. You, answers, please.
Good to see a friendly face.
How useful are you? We have a trader. Oh, we have another cutscene. I don't know why I'm hating that. Do we? No, it's just auto-saving. Alright, trader, what have you got for me?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Free stuff? Free stuff, please? Got any?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
I don't know what I just got given. Oh, free supplies. Thank you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, let's see your whiz. Sorry, I'm replying to a message in the middle of like what I'm doing. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I like that. Looks cool. Oh, it's just a +2. I say it's just, but it's a +2 short sword. Man, where do we even start with this? Right. That has been replied to. Okay. I see a shield of devotion. Gain 1 level 1 spell. So that's competing with the shield that we made already. Cloak of protection, +1 AC, +1 saving throw. We don't have a cloak yet of any description. Hold up. Fire up the barter. Add the wares. I will quite happily take that cloak. Where was it? What else we got here? Yuan-Ti scale mail. Add full dex to AC. Does not impose. Okay. That's probably for monks. When you make an attack with the offhand. Protection from missiles. Shield. What do you do in this game? When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your AC by 5. You can only do it once. Okay. Defend at Great Axe when you make your first attack of the round. Reduce the... Okay. So you can choose to raise your AC. That's actually kind of neat. Elixir of Viciousness. Whiskey says, damn, they missed meeting with Jaheira. You did. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. You also missed me have to do, I think it was 3 attempts against Grym. The first one because the dynamic camera snapped me all over the place, and I ran everyone through the magma and decided, you know what? Just reload. The second one because we weren't in a great condition. We only needed to hit Grym with the hammer one more time, but I was like, I think we can do better. And the third time we won. But we did have Menthas get killed in the process, so we've lost the Pain Blessing that I keep forgetting the name of, which it's a shame, but it's fine, you know? We did get adamantine plate armor and a shield out of it, so it's all good. Whiskey says they don't know who Grym is. They'll have to watch the archive later. See, look. The archive is useful. But basically with Jaheira, we sort of went... I like how it gave me the option to go, hey, why can't anyone ever say hello when she bound us? But we're also under the effect of freedom of movement at the moment. And it would have been nice if that in any way sort of mattered in that sort of interaction. But it's fine. We sort of convinced her that we're also fine because Mol came in and vouched for us, which was quite nice. But right now we're just buying things. Let's bark skin armor. So it's that might be worth picking up. That might be worth picking up because your AC at the moment is 15 with a +2. That would make you 17. Assuming bark skin doesn't stack. Whiskey says, do I know that Jaheira was a companion in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Nope. I just assumed she was just some weird druid with a penchant for entangling people. Oh, the other thing that we've done as well is Gale can now detonate himself at will because we ran into a guy called Elminster, which I vaguely remember we read a book or something about it, but like I think it was the research into Baalspawn. So I think he might be another Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 character as well, because I vaguely remember I think his name came up as like a, hey, this is to do with Baldur's Gate. As in the game, not the place. Yes, we're definitely taking this. I'm thinking we take this. Just because it's going to be added to the pile of it's nice to have in case we need it. Don't want that. I don't think any of these weapons are worth my time. That one might be. That one might be nice for Karlach. But it's a lot of gold. And we're not using Karlach at the moment, so she could just sort of take the back seat. So what I have to decide is the Yuan-Ti scale mail or bark skin. The Yuan-Ti is more expensive. But they both functionally give the same AC. Yeah, she's 16. One from Dex, because you only get the +1. Because if you would have more, you would have more. This gives initiative. This doesn't. I think we hold off for now. What does the hood do? After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, so it's for monks. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want here. What's the most valuable thing I can give you? Yeah, I'm not giving you the grey silk cloth. Gonna keep that helmet, gonna keep that knife. I want Cloud Kill. Water Stone might have some weird things I can do with it. Hey, yeah, I don't want this flail. This is for monks. This we're keeping for the time being. This we're keeping for the time being. That's a point. I could bring her AC up to 19 if I give her the Braces of Defense. No. She can't be wearing armor for it. Whiskey says that he is one of the main characters of Faerun, is more likely. It's more like D&D version of Gandalf and Walking Writer's Hand. But yes, he appeared in Baldur's Gate 1 as well. Ah, I see. Yeah, the conversation seemed to imply he was a very significant person, but I was just sat here the whole time going like, I don't know who you are. All I know is you turned up, you said to Gale that Maestra wants you to blow yourself up to take out the Absolute. Which might be an option we use, we'll see. Balance the offer. Thank you.
Take care now.
Bring me to AC 21 when I have everything on. Yeah, look at that. We got a badass cape now. I love it. Yeah, we're AC 21 when I use the shield.
That's blood, this is heavy.
And if we happen to get hit, we're less likely to get hit again. And if we do get hit, we take less damage. I like it. I like it a lot.
Our asses.
What else have we got here? Looks like we can go over this way, but it's trapped. I wonder if all the tieflings are here. Presumably yes, because Moll is here. But, oh, there's more traders inside, or is it just you? No. Barkus made it here, okay. I thought he would have stayed in our camp. What's over this way? The Hellion's Heart. Oh, I found Damon. Guess we're gonna get Karlach in a second.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials refers to the infernal iron, I think.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
In my backpack?
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
We have a lot we can talk about. But first we need to swap. Let's swap Lae'zel for a second. Just in case there is something I can do here with Karlach. Oh, speaking of which, there she is.
What's on your mind?
I need you to join the party. Oh, I can just ask you about the infernal metal.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
All right, let's go.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Lae'zel have a nap.
Now we're talking.
I'm not leveling you up. I'm literally bringing you out for a conversation and then you go back to the camp. That's how this works. Or not. Having more?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story?
Nope.
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
So if I didn't know that she was part of Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, that would have given it away. Because of the mention of Baalspawn and knowing that that was the thing of Baldur's Gate 1. I assume Saravok was a Baalspawn. Baalspawn. Ballspawn sounds like... No. Baalspawn? Yeah, we'll go with that. But, yeah, no, that would have given it away. Hey, Damon. Guess who's here?
I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
That's not how that works.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Alright, ads are arriving in about 50 seconds. Whiskey seems to not be liking the interaction we just had with Karlach. You're not a fan of Karlach fangirling over an older character to sort of explain it for anyone who doesn't know who the character is? Yeah, because Whiskey says, "Oh, fuck you, you parody of a D&D character." Let's have the good news first.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
And then Whiskey also says that, yeah, he was, probably in reference to me thinking that Saravok was like the villain or something of Baldur's Gate 1. Let Damon speak, it could be important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Are you not listening to what he said? He's gonna... How have I got two characters who are walking bombs? How has this happened to me? What did I do? What have I possibly done that would warrant me to be given not just a walking thermonuclear bomb in the form of Gale, but also a more conventional, I guess, incendiary bomb in the form of Karlach? She's a Final Fantasy random encounter. How have I got this? What did I do wrong? I don't deserve this. I'm a good paladin.
I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Alright. Have the siren then.
Well. Alright. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
I'm not giving her a hug. I'm just gonna. I am a paladin. I am very well. What is the word I'm looking for? Experienced. I am very experienced at using lay on hand. Look at that. Lay on hand was successful.
You feel so nice.
Don't make this weird.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
What
that
more?
Engine of yours. It's contained for the moment.
You said this.
Too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
You told us.
I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
Hold on.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service.
I'm not insane,
not doing
right?
her bidding again. I'd rather die.
Didn't we literally
I get
just
that.
have this
Don't
conversation?
rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You know what? It's been a long day for Damon. We'll just look over his potential senility. Whiskey says that of all the party... There we go. Whiskey says, of all the party, she has to be the one who knows about good characters from previous games. They're so butthurt right now. As it's probably there because she's the only one from Baldur's Gate that we've ran into, I think. No, Will. Will might have said something about it as well. And if Halsin didn't keep hiding at my camp and actually joined the party, he probably would have said something too. But I think it just happens to be that we brought Karlach, and Karlach was the one that was like, yeah, that's Jaheira, she's great, she's an amazing druid. She helped deal with things. I was like, cool, okay then. Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
What's cooking?
Insight? So you have hellish... So you actually have a resistance to fire now, completely. That's actually nice. Right. Get out the party. I'm putting Lae'zel back in. I just realized we could have had a conversation with her. Hold up. Unless that just wiped it out, in which case, yeah, get back in. Get out the party. I wiped it out. Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm ready.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that button.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Whiskey says Astarion is from the city as far as they remember. Wasn't Gale as well? And Shadowheart, but her memories, well... So Astarion, I don't really care what he has to say. He could say that Jaheira was, you know, God on Earth, and I'd sit there and question him. And then Gale, I'm not sure. I think he's from Baldur's Gate. But I also thought he was from somewhere else. Waterdeep, I think it was called. Because his whole quest thing is called the Wizard of Waterdeep. So I don't know if he would know necessarily. Shadowheart, however, we gave her a mushroom that gave her some of her memories back, but it doesn't seem to have given her anything hugely important right now. But having said that, where's Lae'zel? Oh, once again, right next to me.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
But Shadowheart remembered some of her time when she was younger, and that she got bullied by all the other kids except for someone called Reynold.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Take Karlach's place.
Well chosen.
Do you have anything new to say?
Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Oh, now I can bring up the Night Orchids.
Rings a bell? Why?
I have one.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
I have gloves.
Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I don't want anything back.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Please just let me sleep. Please. You said you wanted to become a Dark Justiciar. How come?
Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Whiskey asks, did she change her haircut? No, I think it's the same haircut she's had all game so far. You know, she's bigging up and putting a lot of stock in the Dark Justiciars, but we literally just went through an area where they were massacred, so... You know what? Support her. We're going to give her the support she needs. Do you think the Mother will ever change her mind?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shar's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand. Why are you being so secret about the ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shar would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Well, thanks for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Bye-bye. Oh, we got an achievement for giving Shadowheart the Night Orchid. Whiskey says that Shadowheart looks kind of different. They can't quite put their finger on it. I'm sure you'll figure it out at some point. I think she looks the same to me. I think you also missed a bit earlier as well where we got ambushed by a bunch of ravens. I think we all had like 1 HP. And Shadowheart has that Spirit Guardian ability, so I literally just fired it up and just walked it forwards and walked it backwards. And we gained like 600 experience just for walking. Maybe that's it. Maybe she's covered in feathers. Oh, the strange ox is here. Oh, we even have the insight check.
To ask. No, incapable.
I remember you from the Grove.
Not for you to know.
Nature's unlikely. Persuasion is very likely. Let's go persuasion. Shadowheart, I need you to help me convince this ox to tell me why it's not an ox. Thank you, Shadowheart.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Are
you satisfied?
That's the least bovine thought I've ever seen.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
I seem to have become one with Astarion. And understandably, I am freaking out because I am one with Astarion. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore the ox.
Little hero.
Shadowheart approves. Astarion approved because I was... and I'm gonna go with the low-hanging fruit here joke that's... I mean, the fruit has basically fallen off the tree and rolled on the ground. Astarion approved because I was inside Astarion. And that is the only way that that is gonna happen. Whiskey says, the Reapers are coming! You know, that basically was the thing, wasn't it? You know, walk too close to the... What, it was just... I think it was just called the artifact, right? Walk too close to the artifact and then suddenly get, like, visions beamed into the brain. I never finished Mass Effect 2, but I finished Mass Effect 1 once. Is there nothing up here? I remember at the end of Mass Effect 1, I think I managed to convince Silas? Was Silas the name of the big bad, or was that the Spectre that gets killed at the start? Nihilus? Might be Nihilus. It's something similar to that. But yeah, I convinced him at the end that he should, he's gone too far, he's corrupted by the Reaper, maybe he should deal with it, and I think he actually did, like, kill himself in Phase 2. Or he got reanimated, or there was something weird that happened with it. Oh, that they're above. Isobel, Servant of Saloon. I might get some interesting interactions from Shadowheart for this. Yeah, congratulations. You all don't see a pile of dirt. I want to go down to the dock. Protein Beacon, that's what it was. Thanks, Whiskey. Okay. There seems to be nothing really down here.
I intend to find her. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing.
Get the bottle. Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
So we have a door. Let's check inside of the place.
Burning
For some reason I can sneak in.
Just about.
Whiskey says that Saren was the big bad and Nihilus was at the start of the game. So I managed to fuse their names together then with Silas. Except I swear Silas is the name of something from something. Sorry, someone from something. Couldn't tell you what it is, though.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Yeah, it's not though, is it, Mattis, you lying but little tiefling. Okay, so the Lighter's Saloon is what holds them all back.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Are you the one I saved from the Harpy? I don't think you are. Whiskey says level 8. Are they level 8?
Last night's best bargains, right?
Oh,
here.
Jaheira's level 8. Sorry, I thought for a second there that the child had somehow hit level 8, and I was about to ask so many questions.
What are you looking for?
You got anything special for me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Do I want to lie to him? Do I want to lie to a child? I probably have the money for it. I'd like to buy it.
This is a valuable piece, so it's going to cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
Sure.
Yes! That's my first negotiation. Here. Pleasure doing business with you.
I should have loaded a save and scammed you for it. I have a tower-shaped key. Oh, it'll be on the keychain. Well, I sure hope that basically wiped out my funding. No, it didn't. I still have 2,500 gold left. What else have you got, child?
In the market for something special?
What else have you got? Is that another cape? When you disengage, create a foggy cloud. What are these? Acrobatics and AC. While we're concentrating, can't be knocked prone or moved against my will. But if we buy these, my AC will sit at 20 and then boost to 22. Which... man, that is tempting. Hold on a second. Cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. So they cannot be surprised unless you were surprised. Still selling weird stuff. I do kind of want these boots. Although, the idea is that we will always be concentrating. So really, we're only gaining 1 AC, because ideally we would have the Shield of Faith. And not being moved against my will or knocked prone whilst concentrating would be much nicer than 1 extra AC. Now, on the other hand, I could just give this to somebody else, like Lae'zel. We'll do that.
Pleasure do. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Eager for battle.
When you dash, you get momentum. When you concentrate, you get health.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, I'm not giving you any funky boots. Momentum just makes you move more. Yeah, take this. Boost your AC a little bit, which helps you out a little bit more. Alright, the next person that's selling things is Barkus. Let's go talk to them. Hey, Raphael. Or Raphael. Oh, we woke up His Majesty. I want to talk to His Majesty.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Hiss! You demanded I do it. I'm not doing that. Convince an animal not to attack me? Nah, let's just hiss back. Oh, we did it. Barely.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Civil discussion.
Fine.
How'd you get here?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Heard anything interesting?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
What's your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
Would you like to join my camp?
I'd rather die.
Could be arranged. Could be arranged. Whiskey says, poor Jaheira. Last time they saw her, she was a fighter 17, druid 14. How much time in Elven Wine has passed? Well, Karlach did say it was like a century ago, right? So it might just be, you know, over time with age.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh yeah, Barkus.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I told you I was going to rescue Wulbren. This is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way.
A gun?
That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Is it a gun?
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
I probably don't need it. Why do I not have a yes to this? I have one where I go, I thought that was your mission, and then who? How'd they get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
When will it be ready?
When I'm finished making it.
Why are you advertising it to me if it's not ready?
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do.
Stab
Some
things
of
with an
us
invisible
are
spear?
counting on you. What now?
I'd like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh no, he's got more things. Gloves of the Automaton, what does that do? I am considered a construct. Oh. Oh, that just gives me advantage for 10 turns. And it's restored on a short rest. But on the other hand, Gloves of Dexterity give me a whole extra attack. Acrobat shoes. Persuasion, Deception. Hold up. What's the other ring I have? 3 more meter movement. Or I could improve Persuasion and Deception by 1. For dirt cheap, too. Why are you setting it so low? I'll take that. Happily.
Now, if you're done right.
Yeah, because we get momentum at the start. We can jump. Happily take that. Alright. Raphael seems to be playing chess.
Right.
Your move, Maul.
It is actually chess.
Me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Oh, did you get
Cunning
Zugzwang?
Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh, I guess if I passed Insight, I would have been able to play this. Well, it's functionally chess, so let's see. She's playing as the dark pieces. It's kind of hard to see the board, actually, with the way it's been tiered. Yeah, so you can take the knight. She has to move the knight as well. Accidentally jostle the board miles away? How do you accidentally jostle something where everything's in a position? How does... what? That doesn't work. Whiskey goes rocks? Yeah, I know, right? Insight, never gonna pass it. Everything looks like rocks to me. I'm... Okay, no, she has to be the dark pieces because the light pieces are on his side. Protect your queen? Which one's the queen? I thought this was a bishop. It doesn't look like her queen is under a threat. But, no, that's... You know, the queen is safe. In fact... Yeah. Hold up. There to there means she puts Raphael in check. I'm actually playing... System shock, we ended up playing chess, and now I'm playing chess here, knowing that I can't actually win because we failed the insight. We'll go with the sleight of hand. We'll jostle it. Look at that.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Wait, you had to move your knight, though.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Don't be an idiot, Mole. Don't make a pact with the devil.
Specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
Astarion?
I do.
Oh, God.
I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
I know nothing about Astarion because I refuse to talk to him, so this is genuinely the first time hearing about runes carved into his back. What are you talking about? What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you.
Yeah, I'm forcing him to be celibate.
Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
Put your clothes back on. All I know is you have us doing jobs for a devil.
It could be infinitely worse. We seem rather good at killing things. Let's just go. Standing here chatting gets us nowhere. Although I should probably get dressed first.
Oh good, he put his clothes back on. I still don't want to talk to her yet until we've looked around everywhere. Actually, you know what? Fine, she's right there. I don't think there's any other traders. We see them on the minimap. Alright, Jaheira. What's up? Oh, Alfira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Okay. Smell the wine.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust.
Indulge me.
I don't like Jaheira so far. We've had the tieflings vouch for us. We saved her people that were out roaming. And so far, all she's given me is flack and aggro. Fine, we'll drink the wine.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, I figured you'll disapprove.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a paladin with an aura of protection, so, good luck. There's no way. This is a cantrip. Nice knowing you. Get lied to.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Whiskey says that Special Agent Yahira is back on the mission. Special Agent Yahira is back on the wine, judging by what you've told me. If he's back, maybe you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
So you're telling me you Shahuduned Thorn, right? And then he just sort of went, ha ha, just disappeared into the woods? Okay. Whiskey's there. Oh no. Don't do it, Larian. I don't know what they're potentially sizing up for. I don't know if Thorn is also another returning character or not. I'm hoping that if he is, we'll be told that through the game. Or something. Though, if over a century ago she dealt with the Ball Spawn, I would assume that also over a century ago would have been Thorn, so he may have been like an expansion or something. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
His days are numbered, and I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I want to talk to... Sorry, that's a name I wasn't expecting. We'll get to that name in a second. Let's talk to Alfira.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
You think a few shadows can beat me?
Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Which one was Asherek? I know which one Asherek was. How did you survive?
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I was hoping there'd be a paladin or an oathbreaker line here. I don't like that line that much. Ooh, I just take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'm sure they're fine. They're probably being held for questioning.
Maybe. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. You've enough on your plate.
Wrong.
Just be careful out there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Well, that's why I carry scrolls of resurrection. Scrolls of resurrection. You I want to talk to.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you.
How would you pronounce your
Ceres,
name?
Scout.
Wrong.
Seems we missed one another in the grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap.
That's
only for
not
me
how
to
that name
land
is
them in this one.
pronounced. It is not pronounced Ceres. Oh. It's especially annoying because Keris is a name that is derived from a word, which is pronounced Cariad, hence Keris. Ceres is nothing. Oh, I don't want to talk to you now. I don't want to speak to you. But you'll give me information, so I guess I have to. I heard you were ambushed by the cult.
Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I don't quite like this line. I understand why it's an Oathbreaker option, but I'm not going with it. Have hope. You survived, and I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Can't believe you. Can't believe it. The name is just completely wrong. Hey, Roland. Let's have a word.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
They're just kids.
said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Alfira said you're the reason they all escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Then it's my responsibility to get them back.
They're my responsibility.
Well, you're not doing anything about it. You're just getting here drunk and yelling
You
at
go
kids.
save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
No, you won't. You're incompetent as hell. You're smashed.
Bargains right here.
Do your best, all right.
Alright, let's go see what's inside of... Oh, hey, Trent. Welcome in. Let's give you a quick shout out. Thank you for the raid. There we go. I don't know what state you're in at Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know if you've gone to Eyes. I don't know if you've dealt with all of that. But hello, everyone that's come in. Hello to... let's scroll this list. Jamal, Cassidy, Ghostly Critter, The Real Ray, The Real Zay, I can't read. Real Zay 2K. Issy Ling. Thank you for the follow as well. Ghostly Critter. And Evo. Hello everybody. How was the Wrath of the Righteous? I left when you... Where did I leave? I think I left when you were on your way to go do Nenio's quest. I don't know if you were going to go do Eyes. I'll have to catch up on the VOD. But yeah, we're in Act 2. We just got to Act 2. The first like 2 hours of this was me dealing with the Forge and getting some Adamantine and dealing with Grym. And yeah, no, we've just arrived last night in, spoken to a whole bunch of people, cheated a game of this, or whatever it was, basically chess, which is fun. There's a whole bunch of people in here that I don't know if I want to talk to. Oh, the counselor that I saved from the fire and basically nobody else. Sure, let's go see what you have to say.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Evo asks, I don't have the Twitch Baldur's Gate tool. No, so because I'm going through a bunch of games blind for the first time, it means I don't really want to be using any mods or anything that, like, messes with things. I'd rather go at this with basically the vanilla experience, and then that extends to things like Twitch integration, unfortunately. I don't know exactly what the tool does. I think it just lets people see my inventory and character stats and everything else. But if that's what that's what you want to see, then we can just pull that up after we're done with this conversation. And then Trent says, I will never guess what quest they're still stuck on. Is it Nenio's? Is it that you don't have the 4 masks? Because I know where all the 4 of the masks are. And I don't know if you can get one of them. I think you still can. But yeah, if you haven't found all 4 of the masks, you can't carry on that quest. It's great, isn't it? It's amazing. What's with the... Why can't I just tell her that I am going to Moonrise Towers? What's with the guy in the cot?
Isobel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
I'll talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
I know Gortash for a few reasons, actually. Thanks to Jamal and Evo Dynamic for the follows, and thanks to everybody. It looks like we've hit the goal of 100. Yeah, actually kind of stunned on that one. Didn't think I'd be doing that at the start of this year, but here we are. Yeah, no, Gortash, Karlak spoke about Gortash. Gortash, what was it? Karlak looked up to Gortash, he worked for Gortash, and then Gortash sold her out to Zariel. So, yeah, let's just besmirch his name, I guess. Let's go with, I thought it was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell.
Okay.
We'll meet again, God's willing.
So, he's basically making an army of Terminators or Cylons or whatever you want to equate that to. But yeah, to quickly run through the characters, I guess, for the people who are interested. I am playing as an Oathbreaker Paladin, because I seem to have a knack or a thing for playing Necromancers, Liches, anything that seems to have to do with the undead in basically anything I play. And the idea of a corrupted paladin is pretty fun. The name of the character is sort of a pretty blatant reference as to the inspiration behind this one. But also, Menthas is the, I think, Latin name for mint. So really, we're playing as Minty the Paladin. And yeah, so far we're loving life. We have like 11 tadpoles in my brain, and we just sort of stab things and they go bang. Shadowheart has been reclassed from being a trickery domain to a light domain, and she has a tendency to just make spirit guardians appear and then things sort of fall over, which is great. Asterion is here literally until I can get rid of him, because I haven't found anyone to replace him with yet. And Lae'zel is just fun. Lae'zel's fun.
Someone there.
But eventually I'm going to either get a hireling or something. I'm probably going to kill him if he ever tries to drink my blood again. I've made that... ironically, I've made that promise. Despite being a, you know,
So that's progress.
Oathbreaker. The only other thing I can think that would be, like, interesting to see is, first up, we have a fake eye. Lets me see invisible things. We also sat in the Zythisk, and we ended up getting the ability to use illithid things for bonus actions. There was another thing as well, to do with an illithid we ran into in the Underdark who was given us something, and I could not tell you what that something is. I know it's... Is it Smooth Start? Is it Strange Conduit? I don't remember. But we have something from that too. Because we could have traded a ring for it, and I was like, you know what? No, we'll keep this. Oh, it's an ability, isn't it? Survival Instinct. That's what it is. And then, for the tags, Forbidden Knowledge. I found a book, I put a gem in it, and I learned things I shouldn't have learned. But it's fine. It's fine. It gives me a +1 to Wisdom. Look on the bright side. But yeah, so that's the sort of current state of things in general, I think. Let's go see what your deal is.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
He knows the Fey Child?
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Oh, we can actually bring up the fact we know Nathaniel. Evo Dynamics says, it's like real life. Learn things we shouldn't. Yeah, especially from weird flesh-covered books you find in the basements of alchemists. That's probably not the best place to learn things. And also, if this... I think it was a drow turned into a spider, was defending the purple key gem. I think. I'm a bit shaky on that. I could be wrong, don't quote me.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Sure, let's go see if we can go grab the guy. Quick heads up that ads are arriving in about 50 seconds. So we'll probably grab Halcyon and then sort of wait the ads out. Speaking of which, where is he? Is he over this side? I think that's his tent. I have a very bad habit of not seeing people when I'm moving around. Oh, yeah, this is his tent. Okay. Will wants to talk to me, but he's not important.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist person singing about Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I just snap my fingers and teleport. I guess we'll talk to Will. You know?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Oh, that's the other thing as well, I guess I should mention. Gale has been stabilized, and we are able to deploy the boy as a tactical nuke at any given moment. And apparently Mystra has said that Gale has to destroy the Absolute by detonating himself to redeem himself in Mystra's eyes. And I can't promise that isn't a considered option. We'll see. We'll see. We need to warn her away from Raphael.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
If she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
I'll let you know when I do that. Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you. I don't think there's anything new to say to Shadowheart. Lae'zel probably has nothing to contribute right now. You know what? Let's go see what Halcyon wants.
Premium
Hey, Halson. Welcome in.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
I'm a little bit hesitant to try to, you know, save a fey child that's been corrupted by the shadows, who may be working with or alongside what sounds like a lich. So, but I also guess I have no real option in this, do I? Do you have any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Wait! Take this letter. It was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but it might help.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Alright. What's the letter say? Investigate the local house of healing. Reports indicate corruption. Yeah, this was before the assault from, what, the Emerald Grove, the... whatever her name is. I forget. Jaheira. Yeah, Jaheira and her people. Can I talk to you and find out about the House of Healing, or is this a ask the local sort of situation?
Daniel's name. He must know more.
All right.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Do you know anything about the House of Healing? Yes or no?
Isobel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Cool. Okay, great conversation. Glad I had it. Let's go see this priest then, I guess. Maybe the priest knows about the House of Healing. I mean, they're a priest or a cleric or something, right? Tracks, it makes sense.
Here we go.
I hope so. Oh, she's the one out on the balcony. Yeah, with the mirrors. Okay. Hi. Oh, she has a spear.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isobel. Pleased to meet you.
Let's see. How would you... No. No, we are going to save them. I know your name, but nothing else. Can you enlighten me?
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Does Shadowheart not have anything to say during this?
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
I was kind of hoping they'd have like an actual conversation dialogue, not just, you know, a back and forth bit of banter, but that's okay. Is there anything else I should know?
Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
I don't hear anything. I'm sorry, who is this?
Hello, Isobel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
I mean, wisdom we get a negative against, but... Sure, we'll try to probe it. Oh, no, we get the +1. Shadowheart, back me up on this.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is going to try to kidnap you, and I'm going to stab this birdman.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
You wanted wings?
Time
That's
to
it?
Go, Isobel.
Hawkmen! Die! Oh, they're not Hawkmen, never mind. Those are decidedly not Hawkmen.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
That's a big club. Hello, I would like all of this to start, like, ringing itself through, please. Or I guess I'm not surprised? Yeah, it looks like I can take action. The enemy is surprised. Yeah, apparently so am I. Never mind, the game's lying to me. Take the shot. Take the shot. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. AC 17. Dark Devotion. Yeah, he's a great weapon master. That's fine. We can one-turn him. In theory.
Come along, Isobel.
Rebuke. Wow, that sucked. Okay, we're dealing with fiends, which means I probably need to turn off my aura. Alright. 75, 91. We can get that, get the kill. Counterpoint. Threw a Divine Smite up. Yeah, that went well. It's my chance to hit anyway. 58. It's not great. I need to land another one. And we then have to deal with the ghoul next to me. No, it's a fiend. Wait, is it a fiend or is it a ghoul? It's a ghoul. Ghoul. Let's stab this. Thank you for the crit. And then get another stab here with 58%, so we might get it, we might not. Damn. There goes the advantage too. Although we have ways to put that back, technically. Oh, am I not supposed to win that? I don't think I'm supposed to win that. We had a good shot at it, though. We got him to 58. If we could have confirmed crit, we could have actually one-turned him.
Isobel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Hey, this is Sports Switch. Hope you're having a good week so far. Good to see you. You say that you'd reload? Fuck that. Yeah. On the one hand, maybe. On the other hand, I don't think there's much we could do to maybe change that. We'd have to, like, go into it pre-buffed, like it's a Pathfinder fight. But, no, it's weird. I got a hit, but it didn't give me the chance to confirm the crit. And I don't think I read closely enough to see if he was immune to crits, but I swear we crit at some point. No, we crit the thing next to him. But, yeah, no, we can absolutely I think the top damage output we can throw out if we land all hits with one crit at least is around 120. And also, if anybody else got to act, we could have at least knocked him down, but then we'd have to try and deal with everything else, and we don't have a lot of really good crowd control outside of if Shadowheart gets to use the Spirit Guardians. Well, that's another thing I could do. I could throw the Spirit Guardians up beforehand. We'll just go with it. We'll just go with her being kidnapped. And Izzy Ling says, it depends. I could win. There is a way and the outcome is different. Interesting. Yeah, no, we'll stick with her being kidnapped for this. Marcus was a true soul. He said about taking Isobel.
God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
Yeah, you haven't got the funky little dome anymore, so Hope you all have flashlights.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isobel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Steel your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Okay. Yeah, no, it keeps getting weird. It keeps showing that we're all surprised. Wait, why is that updated? I'm gonna have to do a reload, aren't I? Damn. Because this has to do with the Fey Child, which means it has to do with Halsin. Oh, fine. Guess we will do an attempt number 2 at some point. Oh, but it's all the way back at the autosave. So I have to redo a whole lot of everything. That's what I get for not saving more often. How long would it take me? We have to swap Karlach in, do that conversation with Damon. We either need to go to buy the key off of the child again. We talk to Barkus. He tells us about the special flash powder. We knock into the table for Mole. We have to drink the truth thing, but then pass the save to ignore the truth thing. Then find out about the guy, get the letter, talk to Halsin, bring Halsin in, then go do oh, it's going to take me about 7 minutes. Let's do it. Let's speed run the last light in. And then see if we can knock out a Hawkman, I guess. Wait, is this before or after the Jaheira conversation? I think it's after. It's after. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
So we'll go do things in roughly the same order we did before. Hello. Go to camp. I'm probably not going to have any of the items I bought as well. I'm going to forget where I got them from. Karlach is right here.
A private word would be nice.
Copper for your thoughts.
We got some infernal metal. Come on, we're heading
I'm
out.
up for it, but your party's a little full.
Lae'zel. Hop. Whiskey asks, was it a do it in one turn or go fuck yourself situation? Did they get it right? It was a keep her alive situation.
God, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you...
Yeah, run through this again. There we go. So as long as she lives, we can get more than one round out of it, but there's a lot of enemies coming in, which is why we need things like Shadowheart Spirit Guardians to be up.
Karlach!
Off the anvil.
Before you... Well, two things.
Give me the good news.
Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first...
Let Damon speak. I'm glad I can remember the options I picked.
Do it. I never wanted...
Only
which is going to be really confusing for anybody coming in. Lay on hands because of the paladin joke.
I know you know. I want you. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
Thank you, Damon.
It's been my...
Then we don't talk to you, but we do talk to the Strange Ox. I remember you.
Not for you to know.
Piqued my curiosity Throw that in. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it's straight on as well. Yeah, thank you.
Are you satisfied?
Yeah, see the strange visions. Leaf bovine. Secret is safe. Fantastic. Come on, Lae'zel, get back in the party.
If death, fight.
Join me.
Just good.
Hop back out. I don't think there was anything else we saw or spoke to outside of the inn itself. Oh, I also need to talk to Alfira and then have to listen to the person mispronounce their own name again. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm going to try to trick this kid into giving me the key for less than 1,000 gold, though. That's a bit daylight robbery.
Check it out. We've gone legit.
Special stock.
Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I am really riding the line on passing these.
I mean, maybe.
Take the insight. Wow, okay.
I guess it is kind of old.
Thank you. Very quickly look at to see if you have any of the items I picked up. You had the boots, right? Yeah, I picked up the evasive boots from you. Oh, who did I buy the cape from? Who did I buy the cape from? I think I bought the cape from Damon.
Pleasure.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Damon, however you pronounce that.
Glad you. And if you find any interest, if you find it, bring it to me.
There was a
I'll
whole
make
bunch
something
of discussion we could have had, but we didn't have it. You did have the items have changed, or it wasn't you. Soul bonus I don't care about. What's this? On crit is nice. Strength +2, lose intelligence, lose wisdom. Yeah, I'd rather have an unseen menace. Thermodynamo axe. That's nice. That's gonna bug me. Oh, the trader that we bought the cape from is by the main entrance. We'll have a conversation with you after we're done sort of trying to get back to where we were. Come on, guys, move faster!
It'll need to. I wish we Cleric's magic.
Yeah, you, Tally. And then you can give me something for free.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Yeah, look at that. Just speeding our way through.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
You have my cape. And there was gloves. And man, I think that's it. I don't think I bought anything else. It's gonna be great when I do the bookmarks, the chapters on the YouTube archive, and I just sort of go, I forgot that item, and then I can't go back.
Take care now.
Oh, there's a ring. There's a ring that I need to pick up as well. Because it does persuasion. Was that you? Did you sell the ring?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I don't think you did. Oh, the ring might be the child.
Take care now.
I'm going to go back inside anyway. So I hope everyone, as I've said earlier, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. And
what can I get you?
That at no point have you got to do anything like this. You had the ring, right? You don't have the ring. Who had the ring? Do I already have the ring? I don't have the ring. I don't know who had the ring. It has to be either you or the trader I was just at. There's no other trader that I spoke to and bought things from. I don't see it here. Oh, unless it is randomized based on what I talk to and then it locks in which case maybe you don't have the rings. I know it wasn't you. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually buy anything from Damon. That's the wrong button.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. If you can see a ring, please shout it out. Yeah, you have the amulet that I don't want. You have all the oils at the top. Oh, wait, no, there is another trader that it could have been. It can be, the Deep Gnome.
Take care now.
Let's go see if it's the Deep Gnome. And then we'll talk to Jaheira, and then we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Who does?
Doodahs! Yeah,
Don't
sure.
wander far.
Think about the dude. I'm not talking to the cat again. The cat is a bit mean.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
This one was... I told you I'd help.
That is, if you're still going...
What are you making?
You'll need it. You'll need it.
How do the gnomes get trapped?
Brilliant retort will aid you.
When would it be ready?
Finished making it.
Like the name, what does it do?
Some of us... What now?
Trade.
I'm sure you would.
Ring. Do you have anything else I want? No, just a ring.
Now,
so the only thing is now left, Raphael, Alfira, Jaheira, you. Let's do you already.
Stock.
Go on, mispronounce your name a second time. Go on.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scap, a pity.
Yeah, it's not Ceres. Don't
you
lie to
pulled
me.
them from one death
Don't
trap
lie
only
to
for
me.
me
I
to
know that
land
the
them in
name is
this
pronounced. What happened with Zevlor?
Those of
Yeah,
us
you
who
got
cut free
ambushed.
just kept running till we found this place.
Have hope you
But-
survived. And then
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
heard what happened.
keep
I've
replaying
done
it.
this backwards.
They lied. Maybe they took his eyes first.
Took his eyes, took his tongues. How'd you
He said
survive?
he
It's
stayed
because
in
of
the grove
Roland.
because of you.
The apprentice
Telling me,
wizards.
how do you do it?
One step at a
If they're
time.
not dead, they're in Moonrise.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Just be careful.
Roland is just... I think it's just the first line, then he just rambles.
Jaheira didn't save your rat.
A fear told me.
If you hadn't filled their heads with all
My
that...
responsibility. Cool. Right, now we have to do this bit. And then we go talk to Raphael. Then we have to do the whole thing with Halsin again. And then we
You're welcome.
don't go upstairs.
Have a drink. To your very good health.
Smell the wine. So far, everything is going the same way it did before.
You perceive a faint hint
Ish.
of cloth.
It doesn't spoil the taste if that's
Spoils the
indulged
trust. Drink the
But-
wine.
Well, still not people. Isn't it? Answer me true and do not lie.
Saving throw.
The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Good.
Believe me.
I have we tracked them to this ancient village. Only believe me.
You tried burying him. It
that
didn't
hope.
work. What do you have in
Find
mind?
out what. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword.
Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
I promise any whatever. Until then, we keep drinking wine.
How do I reach him?
She's
Go talk to the cleric, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost back to where we were. Okay. Raphael.
Your move.
You trap me.
Kalim Sha.
That's...
Then make.
I wonder if we passed the insight this
Go
time.
on, say. Do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Mol's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Okay. So the insight wasn't to give me the line that ends up winning the thing. It's just to let me know that she knows how to win. Jostle it, the same as we did last time.
How's that?
Bravo. She cheated, of course. But that's...
You here to play games?
This is
Astarian. What are you talking about? What scars?
Well,
all I know is you're doing odd jobs for a devil. Put your clothes back on. And then finally, it's talk to the counselor, talk to you, get Halcyon, come back, talk again, read the letter, then we can go do the thing.
He still won't speak.
Nothing. He must. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ray.
What's with the guy in the cop?
Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something.
Okay, tell me about
Cleric
Isobel.
Saluna. She's got a room up.
Let me talk to him.
You know the name Gortash. A counselor.
No other counselor.
Look up. Farewell.
Cool. I keep saying cool, I apologize. We'll get back to some form of commentary that isn't just repeating myself in a second, I promise.
Colour?
This is no physical ailment.
Really? Could you bring...
Feels like I'm playing, like, Metroid Zero Mission and I'm trying to speedrun it while playing it backwards all over again. Which is a thing. I have to talk to you again about Mol.
A blush. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Won her away.
But one way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game. And she'll walk away.
I don't remember what I picked here.
You've seen what happens when I can't imagine what cruel penance.
Oh, no, I need to tell you about your father.
How we'll get Karlach fixed up, right? Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise. I was the father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Now we leave.
You wish to speak?
I do.
He is? I will go to...
So close. So close. Come on.
It's true that we need to wake him. He must... If he... We need...
Wait! Take this letter.
Fearsome black.
Wonder what he found.
House of Healing, the Ledger. Right, so we need to get to this. And apparently we can do this without... Oh, can we do it without the thing we get from the cleric? Or, you know what, let's find out. It's experience time. Let's just put a nice little hard save here. Let's just call this something memorable. Let's call it Never Again.
Someone's been skimming our supplies.
See what we see.
Anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elder? Last light's best bargain.
I did get the tower key, right? Yeah, tower-shaped key. And I don't think there was anyone I didn't talk to that I did talk to last time. That is cut off, so whichever direction we have to go has to be this way.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish?
I'll be fine without it.
I won't tell you your business, but I hope you're right.
What should be a case if I have to win the fight in order to do the thing with that?
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, You must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Wait, so I don't need to necessarily talk to Isobel. Let's do it. Let's hit the convoy.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harpers with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Where are we going? This way, and then we can go off to the side. Got it. Lay on hands yourself. And then, what else do I want to do? Aura of Hate's up, Aura of Protection's up. Probably want to turn that off, actually. I want to Shield of Faith. So this is nice. I think they went this way. I'm right. It's the only way that sort of snakes the situation around and gets us where we want to be. Unless I want to no, we're doing an ambush. Let's do that. Ooh, camera, hello, are you okay? Have you been on Jaheira's wine lately? Amek, Kaldani. Oh, we can interrogate these people, surely. I think... yeah, this is the ambush site. I want to talk to these people over here, though. Asherak. Oh, these are the cultists.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
You know there was a struggle here. You got told it by Keris and Alfira. What have you got on you? Nothing really. Any of these cultists named? No, just dead cultist. Okay, let's see if we can interrogate them.
The corpse remains silent.
I was hoping it might give me some insight. Does Asherak have anything to say?
The corpse remains silent.
Shame. Was hoping we'd have something. Come on, everybody. Oh wow, everyone's ready for the ambush here. I'm sure it's going to go well. No one's going to die. It's all going to be fine. It's going to go without a hitch. Complete success. How do I jumpstart this ambush? Oh. Oh, hey, Lysandra. That's a Drider.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
I'm gonna fight a Drider?
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
So, they're using a lantern, and we got a broken lantern from Nia. So what I'm wondering is it a magic lantern that keeps away the shadows? It might be. Well, it's obvious that the Drider is using the lantern to keep it away, but it's pretty cool we can find a broken one earlier on. Let's see if we get a better opportunity.
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to, before the dark got any stronger.
Send in the Harpers.
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
Backlash. Okay, what is your deal? The Shadow Curse does not affect the entity. Deal 1d6 as long as you're not incapacitated. Cannot be targeted by its enemy attacks or spells. You can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if the effect take it into the hands of another creature. Okay, so we can't focus down the Drider, which is a shame because that thing is big. What we can do, though, is absolutely dumpster everything else that is being escorted by. And then we just burn it down on its... well, when it's no longer sanctuaried. And we do a very good job of murdering, so...
No time for mercy.
Stab. No, that's been executed. Followed by a stab. Followed by a, you guessed it, 3 for the price of 1. Ooh, maybe not. And then, well, I probably could have actually turned around to kill Laura, but look at that, there's only 18 health. I don't have to worry about Laura. You know? I do if they summon a warg. Unless it disappears when it gets...
I fear neither shadow nor death.
What are you doing? He doesn't need healing. Okay. We're gonna have you pick a fight with the warg.
This is your end.
Okay, that did work out how I wanted it to.
Let's spill some blood.
You... Can you get to here and then hide? That way we could just sort of, you know, shoot it when it's ready to be shot. Charm it. It was worth the attempt. Fire off a Spirit Guardian of Radiance. Jump here. What does Wolfheart do? Okay. Nothing scary, basically. How'd you get like 4 jumps in a row? No, that's actually 2 jumps. Never mind. Never mind. You don't even need the extra damage. Just stab him. That was the execute I turned off. Can you even physically get to? You can.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Can you get up
Best
here,
be on my
please?
way.
Let's do a piercing strike. Because that should also ramp up the damage for everybody else. Provided they can hit. Lae'zel might be able to help deal a lot of damage here. Okay. Let's just throw damage out and see what... Oh, wow, I guess not. Really? It's... Why is it AC 19 now? I thought it was 17. Probably be using the support stuff. Let's go disarming. Crit miss, but that's fine. Disarming. Guess what? Third time lucky. 3 misses in a row of 50. Not great. And then I'm going to Misty Step you. The Misty Step provokes an attack of opportunity. Oh, because you'd have to move first with a line of sight. I get it. I realize they can just jump, but I don't want him to be right next to him. Alright, Shadowheart, I don't think you can actually get up here. Yes, you can. She hasn't skipped leg day at all. There you go. That's half of its health gone already. Lae'zel probably needs the healing right now. So just upcast that and then onto her. So she's also now resistant to the damage. And then if this thing decides to sit here and not move, it dies next turn. Can't harm it because of Sanctuary. Well, that's fun.
Let's try to survive.
You seem to have a problem climbing ladders during combat. That's a bit of a shame. Get Lizzie back up.
Swift and lethal.
That's gonna have to do. Yep, Shadowheart can keep burning it down at least. And then heal Lae'zel again. Yeah, you really should have moved, buddy. 44, that's not a great chance to hit. Let's... Yeah, let's boost it to 75. Go for the crit, and then smites. Now we just need the follow-up. Now I just need the follow-up. Got him.
Better fetch that lantern.
Yeah, if this could...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, believe me, I know all about the Fae.
Oh, golly, me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die.
Please
This
don't.
lantern only lights the way when I
Yeah,
am
you're speaking
hurting night and
rhymes.
day.
I'm not freeing the Fae Pixie. They all lie. They all cheat. They all steal. They're only in it for their own gain. They'll put magic seeds inside of people that erupt into owlbears if they're given the chance. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Just kill the thing. I'm going to ignore the pixie.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Gutted many 10-day-olds in your day?
Never give them enough rope to hang you.
Keep the lantern.
No!
Yeah, I'm not going to make a deal with the Fae. This is not how this works. Right, what's this do? A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 against restrained targets. And it can restrain. Nice sword. Do I have to have this equipped? I have to have it equipped. Ling says, by the way, don't forget to save. Thanks for the reminder. I was going to save anyway, because we just dealt with Carnis, and we're probably going to have to go have a nap in order to get a lot of our stuff back. But we can also just short rest for the time being. Downside is that we don't have our fancy invisible spear. Glaive. Is it a spear or a glaive? It's a pike. It's none of the above. Our fancy invisible pike. So with this, I can now go this way, which I believe is... Off to the right is where we have to go to the House of Healing. Off to the left is the Ledger. Ideally, I want to hit level 8, I think, before we retry the thing with Isobel. Or it might be, actually, if we just go ahead and do everything else, Isobel is never put at risk, so therefore we don't have to worry. Oh, there's a key. There's a key. There's a key. There's a key. Key. Hold on. You're not going to talk to me, are you?
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
I don't think I can give this necklace to anybody else. I think we've used it. So... I don't have a Speak Dead scroll. Interesting.
No time to rest.
Well, if I care enough to remember, we'll come back and we'll interrogate him with somebody else. Probably a good idea. Probably has some information I want. For now, though... It's time to explore. What is this? Standing torches? There's something over here.
Looks like that might be worth a look.
What? Movable brick? Potter's chest. Finding a lot of keys, not finding a lot of locks. Lae'zel. What are you? Just trying to ambush me. Okay. Can't ambush me if I go this way, can you? True soul core. Is that another tadpole for me to swallow? I think it might be. Where's your tadpole? You know what? You're a good person to raise and ask questions, aren't you? Wait, I can just give this to Astarion.
Regards you lifelessly.
How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
How are they still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Ads are arriving in about 50 seconds, just as a quick warning. Why would I want to extinguish the flames? I guess for the experience? How do I extinguish them?
Destroy torches.
Where are you from?
To water deep born. To moonrise cold.
I'm assuming if I ask you how did you die, you're gonna say you got ripped up by the mastiffs.
Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Probably find one of the mastiffs has the tadpole then. Okay. Wait.
Never a dull moment.
Hold up. Yeah, no, that doesn't. The moon lantern doesn't moon lantern when the moon lantern's in the torch slot. I'd have to pull it out.
Trust no one.
That works. There we go.
Can't give up now.
Have that back.
Set me free.
Need to find a way forward. You've made it.
We need to destroy all the lanterns, the torches. And then we're going to get ambushed. And then whatever else happens. The things I do for tadpoles. Right, we got an alpha that's right next to me. We have regular, and then a regular. Well, the alpha being right here is probably the worst thing it could have done. But it's also going to be the first one to act. I can hit you, drop your health, kill you, and then maybe go deal with the other ones. But if I do this, suddenly we can't see anything. Okay, it's gonna have to be that. Genius. Swap back to this. There's no point hiding. Lae'zel. Kinda need you. That's okay.
Still breathing.
We're gonna kill your source of fear. Wait, what do you mean, not enough resources? You should be able to get another attack. Hello? Why have you not got your second attack? That puts a bit of a damper on my plans. Alright, fine.
I will ascend.
Means you're about to get jumped by a dog. Saved you from one attack. I'm going to save you from the next, though. We have no spirit guardians. Yeah, you have to start fighting. Yeah, we don't have to worry about you at all. Got him. Right, so Lae'zel's back under my control next turn.
Let's go.
And now we just go and stab. There's only one wolf left. We can reach it, we might be able to kill it. Got him. Right, did the alpha have the worm? No. Oh, we get bonuses against light, obscured, and shadow creatures. Which is nice, but we also just get an extra 1 to 4 psychic damage. Anyway.
At the ready.
Not quite what I wanted, but... take the rope.
No traps, please.
Definitely wasn't on you, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, I guess she's a true soul without a tadpole. Which is a bizarre idea. We could go that way and explore, but I really do want to get over here and do at least this, and then possibly this one as well. We don't have a fast travel back up here, which I find odd. The question is, do I want to do this with this? Do I think there's 4 of them? It looks like it's just 4 as well.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Debating what to do here.
There's no time to waste.
We don't have a fireball because we used all the 3s. Throw a scorching ray at it. Yeah, throw all of them at it. Surprise! I know you're here.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I can jump up to this one and then hit it. Wait, which one's the one that's not surprised? No, they're all surprised. Is there a way to shut the Fae up that isn't freeing it? Can I take actions or reactions? You know what? I'm just gonna spin spearhead my way through this, and then leave this cleanup to everyone else. What do we see? 14. I think you still have light cast on you.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, you do. Don't react. Two crits in a row. That's one of them dead. That's not advantage against. Oh, it's because we haven't got the light. Which means you need to. Why do you not have advantage? It's surprised.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I'm just gonna have you run forwards a bit. Those two can't act. He's Lae'zel. What do you mean not enough movement? I had to go in from above. I have to wait for you to come down. Because you... Oh no, you can jump to there. Trip. I said... Trip. You know what? We're long resting after this. Let's go all in.
I'm ready. Onward.
Okay, we can get to that one. We can't get to that one. Oh, we can, but we won't get another attack. Let's do it. Go again. Common thing. Oh, it's brace? Yeah, that's fine.
This feels good.
Because then we can hopefully finish. You know, sometimes Asterion, I wonder if I really should invest the time and effort into learning your character, because sometimes you're worth it. Oh good, they teleport. Oh good, they know how to garrote. Oh good, Lae'zel can just hit them back. Hey Lae'zel. Once again, trip. Is she gonna figure out to jump? Yeah, she is. Oh, that's where the Potter's chest is. Ooh.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Now that could be interesting. What does this do? So we inflict a -2 to hit. But if they attack, they lose the debuff. At the moment, I'm wearing gloves that give me a +1 to hit.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Not right now. But you know, the idol might be useful at some point. Yes, that's your dex.
Can't afford to stay idle.
When you heal something else, you give it bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. You do some healing. But you also are a very good source of radiant damage. And I think that wins out.
Still breathing. despite everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But as I said, we're going to push forward a bit, then sleep in it. Well, yeah, sleep in the camp.
Let's get going.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
What a day. No one's stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I need you, Asterion, to very carefully cut the tripwire. Very carefully. Don't...
You help me? Set me free.
He didn't mess up. He did not mess up.
Alright, what now?
Set me free.
Really, really tempted to get rid of this lantern in a second. Me oh my oh me.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Dull timber.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Okay.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
That's a little bit suspicious.
Moving in.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Keep your distance.
Talk to this thing so it shuts up.
The lantern gives up. You notice that these fey creatures are in.
Oh, please.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I'll
Ignore
gut you like a 10-day-old if... Me neither. So let me out, or get ready for the third sundering.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
At least now it might change its voice lines, hopefully.
Best be on my way.
Should we walk into another ambush? Yeah, see, we probably need the lantern for this. Oh, what am I about to get myself into? Maybe this is how you get into the Moonrise Towers. All I know is we're going in, we hit it in the... this, we got this. We'll talk to the guy. And then we formulate a plan. Reithwin, that's it. That's the name of the place. Let's skirt around the outside first. Yeah, we have a Mason's Guild by
Simple
here,
enough.
which we don't need to go and investigate, but you know, there might be...
symbol on the ground. This was a Mason's Guild.
What gave it away as well, apart from the symbol on the ground?
Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
I think the giant slabs of marble would have given that away as well, but who am I? I'm not an expert. Wait, there's something over here. Who are you? Who are you?
God. And gods, what's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre.
She's Raphael's. Or at least affiliated with some sort of demon, but I'm gonna... Devil. I should probably... Who cares? I don't. We'll go with demon, devil, whichever one I say at the time. I think she's affiliated with Raphael. It's the only devil we've actually personally had to deal with, outside of the one for Will, but I don't think that's to do with Will. But why would she be here? What's Raphael's interest in a Mason's Guild? Astarion, going front.
That's curious.
Oh, the bones?
Back home will ever believe this.
What's up with the bones?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Do I think this could be a boss fight? Do I think this could be a boss fight? I don't trust it. Go to camp. Big nap time. Hey, look, he's even glowing here.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
I don't want anyone to confirm this, but I think it's her. I think we're getting a Suicide Squad pulled on us. And by that I mean the first film, not the Suicide Squad, which is the better one. The reason being, the last time she turned up, she was in person, didn't have all this weird stuff on her. Her eyes were slightly different. This seems a bit weird, and to suddenly be like, there's a devil that you need to go and save. Why would she suddenly care about saving a devil? I'm pretty sure she was telling Will to hunt down and kill devils. So yeah, I'm calling it now. We're going to get to that tower and find out that she's somehow trapped. Maybe, someone left a McDonald's in the middle of a salt circle or something. Whatever it is that she's into for being trapped and summoned by. If the devil is so powerful, how do they get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Yeah, we even failed a perception check. I think she's captured in the tower and is trying to get us to save her. Which we'll do, don't get me wrong, because experience is experience.
These boots have seen everything.
But does that then mean she's going to be stuck in my camp? Talk to Karlach first.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed, I think it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Not when I played Fallout New Vegas, it didn't. House lost.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Yeah,
Gods.
see?
She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Why would the personal hitman of a devil suddenly be told to do a saving job, not a kill job? Got to be because she's been trapped. Yeah, I can even bring this up.
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
That's not going to happen.
And it means everything to me.
You're not joining the party, though.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Hey, the cultists took your father to Moonrise.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Wait, I've had this conversation with you before.
I was 11. I was the fathers at Moonrise Towers.
Well, it must be
We
because I
need to
didn't pick
save them.
these.
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Still not going to join the party. In fact, I think not letting you join the party is in my benefit if we're saving your boss. Last thing I need is for you to get there, and then she goes, by the way, Will, stab that man. Because at that moment, I'm going to have to put you down. And there's no way I'm killing anyone before I kill Asterion.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Yeah, I lead, you
might
follow.
be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Thought you hated me.
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests.
Oh, you're trying to smooth
How
talk
many
me.
people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
I thought he was about to try to manipulate me into agreeing with Raphael. But he's going down a different path. How would we do that exactly?
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Goodbye. Oh, it's Dream Guy time.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Why are you undressed?
And getting stronger.
Why is your nipple out?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
What is going on?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes. But the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does it want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
If I find you a shirt, can I give you that? Rather than the weird toga that you have going on? Please? Uh-oh. What? Something's going on with Scratch. You need to make another animal speaking.
The dog is unable to speak.
Oh,
through
he has
the
a free
small
item for me.
bag he holds in his.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Get pet. Get pet. What a good boy. What a good boy. Looks like Lae'zel's grinding down the guard of the blade over there, not the actual blade. I don't think she understands how it... That is one way to move it around. I have pristine... It got me shoes. Like a real good boy, it got me a pair of shoes. You know what? While we're here, we haven't spoken to the owlbear in a while.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
You can have pets too.
Ooh, more.
Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled, trying not to get murdered.
Even Lady Shah's blessings cannot protect me here.
Yeah, that's alright. That's why we have the funky lantern. Alright, what was with the bones? Hello, Infernal Iron. Oh, I need to give Damon this next time we see him.
Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
And you're going to translate half of that.
Malar, exactly.
Thank you, Asterion.
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Mlar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
And yet you use a word from the French to refer to nurseries. There has to be something else going on here. It can't just be the iron, right?
Careful, I bite.
Grab this, grab this, grab this.
No
Oh, there's a
one
trap
stop me
door.
yet. With haste.
Ornate wooden hatch. This isn't where I need to go right now. We'll come back to this. Definitely come back to... Am I moving towards a graveyard?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I am, aren't I? Well, I bit my tongue. Oh, that bit wasn't planned. Oh, I can just also just go up. Let's go up. It's a bit different, you know? It's not going out through the front door. We're having a look around, maybe pillaging some offices. Learning how to chisel stone into the perfect form. We moved a bit too fast.
Watch your back.
Looking ahead.
Maybe we don't take ladders. Yeah, there's absolutely something in here, right? I was gonna say...
Answer me, please.
Oh! It's the child I saved. I'm gonna finish my thought before I get distracted again. Larian love their graveyards.
Have to keep going.
Like Act 2, I think it was, of Original Sin 2, there was the whole thing with the graveyard and the Source Master that ran it. Hello, child. It's me. I'm...
Hey! I know you. You're...
Minty! Oh. Uh-oh.
Twist 'em up.
How are you... I guess it's magic. Never mind.
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
You should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll find them. Don't worry.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
I can either send it to my camp, or I can send it to Last Light. Which one's going to be safer? Ooh, which one do we go with? On the one hand, if we tell her to go to the Last Light, she'll be with the rest of the tieflings. But I don't know if she's going to just run there and it'll, no pun intended, run the risk of her being attacked and killed. Or if we just send her to the camp and from there we can later send her to Last Light. I think we go with the idea of the camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Wait, she just sprint off anyway. We need to go this way. Not that I don't want to fight spirits and spooky things. Rescue the tieflings. Keeps on updating down there. Investigate the Last Light Inn. Well, we already know about this. Unless there's things that I can investigate better.
Something over there.
Yeah, it's a skeleton. Grave is full of them. There's literally grave full of them right there. Ooh. Okay. And I'm guessing this gives me the hint as to where the other one is. No, not really. Take it anyway. Hello? What are you hiding? A diary! Yeah, okay, we're breaking into the graveyard.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Really is easy.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Who can we expect here? Okay, we can fake a death. Not that I want to. Steal the book. I'm going to guess the House of Healing is just the temple. What am I looking at? Did I just see a skeleton pirate bard?
How much farther can I go?
Feel like I should be very scared. Where's the front door? That's actually a really good question. Where is the front door? Here, I guess. Wait, I didn't see what updated. Okay, I'm also curious as to what this is over here. Man, there's so many things to look at. First, I want to go in here, though.
Have a lot on my mind.
Do we have a key?
Well, in it.
No.
With pleasure.
So we're gonna make our own. I can hear voices off to my right side.
Alright, what now?
So we'll worry about that soon. Right, if anything was a sign we need to save, it's probably going to be right here.
Light on my feet.
Thorm. Malice Thorm. Oh, okay. So evil Thorm. Sister Vanessa, Anya, Gyan. There's a patient. Okay, maybe I'm... This is actually a surgical theatre. An old traditional surgical theatre.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I'm not sure how to handle this. I don't wish to study. I only want to lift the curse of the land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
We're not duty bound for anything. I'm also not going to take philosophical information or debate anything from anything wearing this dumb hat. Yeah, we're going to go with persuasion. So the sisters are not ready. Just about got it.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Oh, I can get them to practice on the master? It's not unlikely. We're sort of looking at roughly a 50-50 shot here. And it's mine. Okay.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Just wait, just wait. Okay, so we managed to avoid a fight. How much health did he have? 276. Glad we dodged that bullet. Paralyze a target on crit. Give me the key, give me that. I don't care about the loot. Sorry, as in the instruments, I do care about the actual loot itself, though. Okay. So something here. Something here has to do with art. Let's have a look at the sisters. Artificial leech. Probably going to be up on the podium. Like, it's probably going to be up here. Oh, the main entrance was all the way over that side. We came in through the back door. Alright, we can go up. Gotta wait for Astarion. Come on. Keep up. You kind of kept up. Got a gilded chest all the way up here. Oh, we got a lot of ground to cover, so this is gonna be fun. Hello, button. Let's just go back down. All the way back down. I say as I then don't go back down. He had a key on him, right? Yeah, he had a key, but I don't see necessarily. Oh, is it going to be something to do with the necrology? No.
Bring me your sick.
I need a quick word.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
There's another key here. Take that. But I'm not yet seeing anything we need a key for, unless it's this. Right. Okay, what about if we go this way? Because this hasn't been updated, has it? What's in the front half? Yeah, I think we just have to investigate the entire building, not just the surgery theater. Get to Baldur's Gate.
The doctors found Oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I think I think your work here is done.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Poisons.
Now, if you...
Collapse that a second. Arabella doesn't in any way, shape or form deserve this.
to put my hands on
I think we're gonna have to get the information we need from a book. This place used to be controlled by justiciars. Oh, I also could have just ran in through here. Let's have a look at the betting pool. Oh, this is things that people have inserted, shall we say. Don't do that. It's not good for you, don't do it. Still not seeing anything here referring to art. Oh, patient registry. That might be it.
The doctor's absent.
Okay. The chest over here we can't do anything with. We have a request for supplies. Well, the only thing now is to go up, isn't it? Maybe what I need is in the amphitheater. Yeah, library and records. That's what we need.
What a day.
Uh-oh.
Tread carefully.
Let's move.
What do you mean locked? I have 2 keys.
How delicious.
Get me through this before I open it with brute force.
What to do?
Okay. Got the Guide to Death and Divinity. We have a gilded chest. None of this looks like what I'm looking for. Portrait of a woman. Wooden desk. Okay, maybe it is in the chests. Nope. Okay, so I have keys that don't really do anything. Okay, maybe it's the Book of Death and Divinity. No, because I've read this book before. I remember it mentioning Baal, Bane, and Merkel. The desk, then? Hospital library key. Wait, aren't I in? Yeah, I'm in the library. Where do I go? Nice scroll of Speak Dead. Right, can I check this wooden
Something
desk?
good here, I hope.
It's not in there. What about the books? Come on. There's got to be something in here that I can use that's related to the quest. Maybe I need to be more specific in my requests.
Well, hello.
Let's start cracking these chests, see what we get.
Simple.
Nothing.
On my way. Yes, please.
Nothing. I'm gonna use the candle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe there's like a secret compartment somewhere and it requires me to use the... No.
On my way.
I'm gonna go insane.
I'll take that.
Investigate the House of Healing, which is this, the amphitheater, this, and the back room. Well, we've checked this, and there's nothing for us here. It does sort of cover the outside, but it's not where I need to be. I don't think, anyway. No.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Oh good, the voice lines have changed. Adds arriving in about 1 minute. I am stumped. Hey, Lae'zel, do you want to join us? You know, all of us go down the elevator all at once, you know? Bit safer that. Oh, there was a button right there. I didn't have to climb up. Right, so surely the answer then is somewhere in here.
Another step forward.
It wasn't on Malice Thorn. Maybe I had to talk to him and not get him killed.
What's in here?
Someone there?
Once again.
Brief.
Greetings.
No, why are we talking?
Open up.
Didn't miss anything on you. What is it? Is there a section I haven't actually looked at? Like, is there a...
Can't slow down.
I guess there's this side area over here we haven't looked at. Or maybe this area over here, which leads to a giant hole. That's just the way in. No, we were over here because that's where the patient registry is.
Let's see.
Let's have a look outside. Mastiff, cursed orc, cursed. Do I think it's that way? Is that part of the House of Healing? Why is the House of Healing in the middle of a cemetery? You don't really find hospitals in the middle of cemeteries. Why would you find... Let's take a step back. Think about this. We ran around the surgical theater. We didn't really find anything. We then went to the library. I don't think we found anything there. I'm racking my brain. Oh, what if it's something weird, like I need to loot everything off Thorm for the quest update that we've looted everything from Thorm and we either pass or fail it. Right? Because the last thing he has is like a loot that I just don't want. AC. Oh, it's his loot. It's his loot. Yeah, we would have looted all of it and I would have got the update and I would have gone, why? Why did that happen? We don't have a fast travel over here, which kind of sucks. Let's head south, hit that ledger like I wanted to do. We might get close to a level up. Really want to be level 8. Could fight all the things here. But we won't. But we won't. But yeah, that's definitely a brewery. House of Alcohol. Distillery. There we go. Oh. What is with people just leaving their keys all over the place?
Bag of holding.
Oh, there's someone in here.
That's what I've been peeping. Say hey for the pub.
Rat bat? Wait, why? What? Hi.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What are you serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Boss fight. Has to be. I'm not gonna drink it.
Anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
288. Numb and gaseous reflex. What? Reflux. He is immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage? how am I supposed to kill it then? Sure. I can't do any damage to it. It's immune. Oh, hold on. We do have some options. Set it on fire. Inflict wounds. Branding smite. Searing smite. And then go for a radiant. Okay, so whatever we hit him with, he then changes his abilities. But we don't have any way to take numb off of him. And it looks like he takes extra damage from radiant, I think. No, we just rolled 8d8. That's what that was. So now he should be burning. We can't do any more damage to him because we're physical based.
Victory awaits.
You're absolutely shot for things to do because you're pure physical.
Got to focus.
You need to sort of sit back here a bit and just burn this down with damage, basically. Yeah, so then you take a radiating orb, so you're less likely to land a hit. I'm going to assume healing you doesn't deal damage. Oh, you can actually reach. Yeah, because you're bigger. That makes sense. Oh, unless... I should have checked this before.
Time to push my luck again.
Piercing.
Let's finish this.
See if this counteracts it. No, unfortunately.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Might as well stab anyway. Divine Smite. Yeah, so the only thing we can really do here is have you throw smites out. And that is it.
I am fury.
You have no damage you can do. You're basically on anti-zombie cleanup.
Need to stay focused.
And You will be burning it down just by existing. And then I don't think we could. No, that's concentration. We can use Guiding Bolt and upcast it. Go on, run past. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you recast this. And then really buff yourself back up. That is the worst you could have possibly rolled. 4d4 and you only got 11.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Smite.
You've made a grave mistake.
I honestly probably should have taken that off because we're going for the smites. Admittedly, we've got him under half.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel has nothing she can do.
What should I do?
Disengage.
A little help, please.
Yeah, it doesn't help that he just keeps on going bullet at me. Which I guess means I need to not be so clustered up.
Talk to me.
Once again, I'm asking you to cast Spirit Guardian. Yeah, we hit him with any sort of element, he'll then counterattack with a spell. This is a rough little fight.
Take your
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, you got yourself back up. That's why you haven't got an action? Okay. Well, in that case, bonus action time. You need to chug a potion of some description.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, he's gonna hopefully regurgitate on Lae'zel and not onto these two, so we can actually finally put some more damage out. Nope.
Time to hit him with all I don't feel so good.
Really? Time to one-turn him. Critical miss, of course he did. Get Shadowheart up. Get her up.
I will ascend.
80%, you still botched it.
Take your heal. A little help, please.
Thank God it's over. That creature was disgusting.
Oh, come on! But to be fair, we did pick him up and then he immediately vaporized. I think I have a spare Revivify.
Action, not reaction.
No, no I don't. Yes, I do.
What's next?
Up you get.
Take your heal.
Wounds, too much to bear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
On the upside, got a few good things out of that. It just wasn't amazing all round. Oh, I can lay on hands myself again.
Should mind my stab.
Alright, what's the rat bat?
Might be
I understand the concept of a rat bat, but I wish to actually see it. Attack rolls against beasts. Okay. Madeline's Ledger. Let's read this before we bring it back. Yeah, she ratted them out and they got killed.
Better not be cursed.
This seems to go somewhere interesting. Yeah, how are we for experience now? Not perfect. Really?
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Let me in! When they deal acid damage.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Research notes could be interesting. We have the consignments. We have all sorts of things over here.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Isobel Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Isobel required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Isobel enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Well, I know that I think I've seen a corpse rose outside just before we met Arabella. But let's try. Nat 20, let's go.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Isobel's purple worm poison.
Isobel's brewed up belly glummer. What a name. Let me read about the consignments. Father Ketheric's reach extends beyond Reithwin's borders, the Mason Court Uri. So I think we've killed the closest people to the big guy himself.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
We'll deal that in a second, won't we? Because I am not done having a look around. Where is the stash? Over here near the graveyard. That's fine, I guess.
Something over there.
Praise? Maybe praise. Not big praise. Small praise. Adequate snack-sized praise.
Trust no one. Easy.
That's way too easy. Disarm. There we go. So we were about to trip the trap. Now we do the lockpick. Yeah, they're not secured.
Time to rest.
These are his ingredients.
Very well.
Still no sign of a teleport. It's probably somewhere here. Waypoint, I should call them. I don't think there's anything worthwhile up here. But I have been wrong before. I could be wrong again.
More for me.
Not sure I'd want to drink in a place like this. Even if there wasn't, you know, the weird death air thing going on. And the place wasn't as run down as this. I still don't think I want to drink here. That's an interesting selection of games. None of the ones I'd recommend playing for drinking games, though. We can go further up again. Okay. Presumably this is lodging, or the office, or another place with a key. Keys everywhere. It's like I'm playing a survival horror game. You know, Resident Evil 0 actually was really bad for keys. Use the key.
Return.
Yep, I will return to you as soon as I find a fight, apparently. Just gonna pull back. I actually managed to hit that with disadvantage? How? Why? Okay, Shadowheart doesn't have access to Divine Guardian because it sort of blew all of that trying to deal with everything before. So, Sacred Flame it is. Sacred Flame it's not. Gonna keep racking these up. Okay, we can only go for the shadow if it's illuminated. That'll do. And the other one's going to appear around here. No. Okay. Shadowheart punched that one.
Concentrate.
Thank you.
I am fury. I am death.
You got your damage turned on? You do? Okay, go for the shadow. Shadow. Follow up on you. Should have gone for a disarm attempt, actually. It's my bad.
Can't give up.
Alright, we have just one shadow, and we have you. And the shadow might go for you instead because we're charmed. No such luck. Well, Lae'zel can go for a kill. Lae'zel can go for a hit.
Need to act fast.
Now we just sort of have to find a spirit.
Time to kill. Outmaneuver them.
Where is it?
Can't give up. Moving.
I don't want to play whack-a-mole with an enemy that I can't see.
There's blood in the air.
Dash.
A better position.
There.
No choice but to keep going. Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Let's see if there's anything on the Harpers, shall we? The answer might be a resounding no. There's not anything. I am wondering where the waypoint is, though. Has to be a waypoint.
That's curious. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
AD OS of Shal. I'm gonna take a picture of that one. Our Lady. There's some sort of weird run-on thing here.
Something over there.
But I could not tell you what it is.
Something over there.
I think I just have to push them all in order.
What was that?
That's an entrance.
The curse has no effect here.
Let me out, let
What
me
is
out,
this
let me
place?
out.
Sharon Sanctuary. Is there a waypoint here?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Yes. I can't wait for this to backfire.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
We have a +5 bonus to intelligence.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
I'm not a wisdom caster, but sure. Look at everything we get here for the roll. Go on, give me that wisdom.
A warm swell right.
Alright, what's the plaque in the middle?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I should have long rested before this. This is going to be charisma, right? Nat 20.
Confidence surges through you.
We passed all the tests. +5 bonus to charisma is pretty huge, actually. Save. It's only until long rest, so we need to try to use this as best we can. Shah altar.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Recite the dogma and cut my arm. Yeah, I thought Shadowheart would approve. You know, given she's a cleric of Shah and all. Angelic Reprieve. Revivify. I'm going to assume stealing the key is a bad... stealing the dagger is a bad idea. Yeah. Bad idea is a bit of an understatement. I don't really need the dagger either, so let's just leave it behind. Let's not worry about the weird dagger. Not my problem. Not my monkey. Not my circus.
Breathe deep and move.
We come here for the blessings, we give an offering, and then we just dip.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Mason Guild, House of Healing. There's probably something down here, but I'm still confused as to how there is no waypoint. How can there not be a single waypoint anywhere here? You're even scouting with the camera now. Well, there's something over here, though. We'll get around to that.
Detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Great. I just want to dig a dirt pile.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Extract everything. Homebrewer, create 3 unique alchemical solutions in a single playthrough. Have I actually done that? I assume I must have. I got the achievement. Okay, so 10 to 60 damage. That's quite nice. There wasn't a waypoint at the main entrance. I mean, it's not too far to run from the light in and run down. But I'd rather there be something over here that we could just straight to, you know? It's easier that way. I'm not going that way. Maybe it's over down here because of the Moonrise Towers. Let's go search the bottom right of the quadrant, this area. Which means we're going back towards the main entrance. Keeping my eye out for big purpley things. We went to the masonry before. Tall house has not got a waypoint on it. Wait, that's where I came across. Oh, this goes all the way up as well. Really, it's right there. Okay, now we can dip out.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making eyes open. Wits shut.
Wrong button. Potions, animal speaking, take 2. Because I know we're going to be... It's a little bit of a waste to do it this way around, but I know... Animal. But we lost that when we died, so we kind of had to put it back.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, we want to go straight on, and then we want to take the right. We also need to talk to Arabella. Come on, Shadowheart. Can't believe you got caught by the vines. we go. Just click right there. Let them figure out getting there. I got them this far. They have their own brains. They can do the rest. Right.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There is no justice for traitors, only pain. Witness.
All right, Mad Max.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Tell me what happened.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining.
Yeah, I read your diary.
The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
First up, why did you think that just Dark Justiciar was just gonna talk to them when they were clearly being even drunk, right? If the Dark Justiciar is trying to find sedition or anyone moving against the general controlling the area, why would you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Yeah, I don't feel sympathy for this. But if I do this, it's gonna kill him. Let's do it. Eye for an eye.
Like this.
Start stabbing. Don't stop till I say so. Everyone approved.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Keep going.
I'm sorry.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me?
You said to punish her.
Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect! You have been judged and found wanting.
Alright, what does Burden of Time do? Oh, just... okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's time for the tried and true. Didn't quite get him low enough.
Time to strike.
Hey, and because Lae'zel got the last hit, we can actually raise him with Minty and get some answers.
Taste my fury.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, I thought he was going to elaborate on his history.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Oh, he was rogue. I like how he handled that. I don't like how he just sort of went, oh, hey, a Susa dagger? Oh, right.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
Yeah, get your fancy dagger back. Wait, where's my lantern? Where's my lantern?
Never a dull moment.
Where is it? There.
Free.
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress.
It's gonna start talking to me again.
Path lies before me.
Okay, next we need to go to camp. But, yeah, he wants me to deliver punishment. I delivered punishment. Not my fault that he didn't specify there were limits on it. I thought he would have just healed himself. Wait, Arabella talks to Withers? Hey kid, got some bad news.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Let's be honest.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't.
Welcome to denial.
Get away from me. Go. Leave me alone.
Check on her in a bit. What else can I do? Well, I guess we could do the Moonrise Towers, but I'd rather leave that for next time, to be honest. Do I want to try to redo this? I want to investigate the Selûnite resistance. That's what I want to do.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime.
Oh, this might be what I need to go underground for. Hold on. The stairway is there. Probably find...
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Do love a good doodah.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
So this isn't the Selûnite resistance.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, this looks like it's just a prison.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Or the closest thing to it.
That might be worth a look.
Ads arriving in about 50 seconds.
Me oh my oh me.
Hello? Double metal door. A regular door. How do I get to you? Is this the hint? The wall isn't what it seems to be?
Me oh my oh me.
Yeah, there's a cracked wall.
Me oh my me.
I'm ready. Whatever it
Shadowheart.
takes.
Destroy the wall.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Smoke powder barrel.
One day I'll catch a break.
These tools, wooden chest.
Seems simple enough.
I assume I don't have the key.
Hello. Hardly a challenge.
Is that blood?
Where does this
No,
lead?
never mind. Moving in.
A trap, just as I expected.
Go for the disarm. I want to see where this door goes as well.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Should be easy.
Come on, get lucky. Hey, we did.
Let's get going.
What have we got? What have I got? What have I got? Coruscation ring. While the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they inflict radiating orb. We're absolutely just gonna wreck things, aren't we?
Alright, what now?
What's next, I wonder?
So now if we cast light... No, she's always illuminated because of the mace. So anything that comes near her will take damage from this, for the radiating orb, and then gain... They're going to gain 4 stacks of radiating orb. Anything that goes near her. She's absolute... How is she such a tank now?
Give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This... What is this? Leads to another cracked wall. Okay, we can claim these vines. Where does this take me? Here. Oh, we haven't investigated this area yet.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Just about got this. And penumbral armor. While obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth. That's quite nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, now you're encumbered. It's the heaviest thing we have. The chainmail. Cool. Is that heavy? It is heavy armor. Send that to the camp. Send the supplies to the camp. That can go. That can go. I still have Lump's Warhorn. When am I going to use Lump's Warhorn?
Moving ahead.
Oh. You can also just walk here. Okay.
That's curious.
Another thing to dig up, but I don't want to. Turn back at once.
Set me free.
Okay, well, that...
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Investigate the Selûnite resistance. I can't remember what document it was I read that led to this. Hello, light crossbow +1 that's hiding up there.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
Hmm.
just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Sort by type. Nah, it doesn't help me at all. Maybe this does. No. Okay, sort by latest, and we just look for documents. It's not that one. It's not that one. Might be this. Halfred. Do I have to find a guy called Halfred?
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in
Oh, actually, while I'm here, I should probably play the instrument. I wonder if I have to talk to him or just use the instrument.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
I found a lute.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
I'm gonna let Halsin take the lead.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine, Halsin. I don't know what you could possibly be worried about. One sec.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
No doubt. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
join the fight.
Oh, help! Help!
The true soul will land upon
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Sorry about that. Something fell over and I thought I heard something smash, and no, thankfully it wasn't. Well, at least it didn't.
Won't you help me?
Where were we?
Set me free.
Oh, I want to investigate down below. Guest log.
Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Oh, is this,
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I don't know what this is.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I was about to say, is this maybe Kickstarter stuff, but I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 was Kickstarted. No, it was done by Larian. No, I think they need it. Something needs to be done, I think, with that.
But it can take a bit. It'll need to.
How far off are we? 1491. Let's do some more exploring down below then. Through our brand new... That's not the way. That takes us up and around this way, though. Okay.
What am I going to do? Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Oh. Okay, let's... Oh, do I want to do Halsin's thing when I'm not in the right state for fighting? Let's do it. Worst case, we just reload and go do something else and come back some other time.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Alone? Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do one run of this, and then we'll do a whole bunch of other stuff, and if we... Sorry, we'll do one run of this. If we fail, we'll load the save, we'll leave this for tomorrow, so Friday, and then when we do this, and then we'll do everything else, including Moonrise. But, let's go. You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Defend the portal for 5 turns. We have a shadow, shadow, a wraith, and a shadow. Well, we dealt with that one pretty easy. Everything else is going to have to sprint to get up to me. Ish. Armor of Vile Oblivion? All nearby light sources are extinguished. Well, except for what I'm using. Okay, we need to hit this thing fast and hard. So, give me a smite. 91% you still missed. Got it. What I'm not looking forward to are the Shadow Curse Pilgrims.
I am fury. I am death.
Swing again. I don't want to action surge. Go for a dazed. Oh. Well, they're just gonna do that. That's Burning Walls level 4. Okay. Smash that. Let's see how everything falls. Well, we can take that group pretty easy. Shadow Mastiff's incoming.
Halsin better get back soon.
Oh, I absolutely do not have the AoE to handle all of this.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me?
How do I do this? Take that. Genius.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
That'll do for that. Then if we get the stab, thank you.
Victory awaits.
Do you have an AoE? I think I gave you an AoE. I gave you sweeping attack. Okay. Get to here.
Me oh my, oh my oh me.
It kind of worked how I wanted it to.
Me oh my, oh my oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free.
My path be true.
Oh help! Help!
I can't quite angle this.
Oh help! Help!
Oh well, swing. And then Shadow Heart. 1, 2, 3.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my oh me.
How come I don't get any of the Harpers in to assist me on this, hmm?
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Pilgrims will be easy enough to clear. It's just Flaming Fists.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
And there's the dog.
Never a dull moment.
Me oh my, oh my oh
Cutting
me.
to the chase.
There's the kill. If we
Won't you help me? Set me free.
get the kill on you, the detonation will take out those pilgrims. Like so.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
See, right about now, throwing something would be great because we get a damage out that way.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
That will survive the shots. It's not going to survive anything else.
Oh help! Help!
Time to strike.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my oh me.
We need to start chewing through all of this.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Do another multi-burning ray. Yes.
Me oh my, oh my oh me.
Oh, actually. Do this. Much better use.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Can we stop that?
I can sense Halsey. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Yeah, this is definitely the sort of thing where I need the Spirit Guardian up on Shadowheart so she can basically stop anyone who gets to the back line. And then a Fireball would also be great. The Wraith is going to absolutely suck our chances out of this.
Where do I go from here?
You haven't got any easy kills. You got that one. Why have you stopped detonating them?
I am fury. I am death.
Well, that went better. Shadowheart. Burning Hands isn't guaranteed to do the damage we want. I don't think you actually have any other... Okay, I was kind of hoping that would do the damage straight away. Damn. That's not gonna make it another turn. We got so close. We can do this tomorrow on the Friday. Yeah, the Spirit Guardian is what we needed. And as I say, things like Fireball right here would be real good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Because as much as I would love to, I don't have the ability to just ransack all of this, especially because I just jumped up here.
Victory awaits.
Come on. Yep, can't heal the Shadow Crossing, unfortunately. Pop!
No chance of lifting the curse now.
Alright, so that'll have to be left until after, well, yeah, Friday. For now, let's finish exploring the underground. I think swapping a star in for Karlach could also be a good shout. Or we bring in Gale.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Oh god, it's gonna keep going.
Never wanted the easy path.
That might be worth a look.
First though, let's go explore up here. After all, there seems to be something up here.
Victims of the Shadow Curse.
You help me, set me
At least
free.
they were afforded a burial.
It's yet another graveyard. Just brings us back round to there.
Place gives me the creeps.
So now we want to go back over to this. Climb down the vines, fight the things underground. But yeah, I think the play there is Spirit Guardians on Shadowheart. Maybe throw the AC, the Shield of Faith from Menthas onto her as well. So she's less likely to get hit, so she's less likely to lose the concentration. There we go. And then, yeah, have her basically act as a goalkeeper. Thin out everything like we were doing before.
Careful. Those are meat locks.
Yeah, I don't understand the significance. It's gonna wait for them to come to me. Should be blind, right? Because of my lantern?
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Taste my fury.
It's a bit better. Oh, they're Fae? I hadn't even considered that.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
This group we should be able to cut down pretty quick. Let's go for you first, because you're going to be the easy one to kill. Sure.
Shall we dance?
Blood comes
Bravo,
easy these days.
Astarion.
Swift and lethal.
Actually, bravo, Lae'zel. Problem is, now I can't get near that without taking damage. But why not?
Is your end.
40% chance to miss. Missed. Okay, Minlock took 7 fire. That's nice.
Have to keep going.
You know what? Sacred Flame. They should all start clustering up near the orb. Oh! I see.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Can't get to you easily. Apparently I can't stab either of you either. So just go with a stabbing of you. Not great.
Let's have some carnage.
Much better.
I will ascend.
Okay, you're not really likely to kill either of these outright, so you might as well just swing. You know what? There was an attempt.
I'm ready.
One short of being the execute. Yeah, take damage if you do that.
May the gods take you first.
Land a hit. Go on. I know you can.
Looking ahead.
Beautifully done, guys. What do I get from these? Oh, it's a rock. I thought it floated around. Nope, nope. It is just a sentient boulder. Covert Kel. While obscured. I'll take that.
Light on my feet.
Last light side entrance key.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
I thought Sharans were usually the ones worshipping in the shadows.
I see. So this requires me to go to the Masons Guild, which I said I'd get back to at some point because we did see the doorway. Okay. Guess I know where we're going next. Let me read the prayer book. Oh, I want to read the prayer book. Guys, calm down. It's just a prayer book. Okay. Nothing amazing with that. Smash this wall.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Why are you sharpening your blade that you don't have? Use a The Mace of Lapland or whatever. Well, it's a mace. It's called the Blood of Lapland. Double oak doors. So I could have also breached here too. We need to go to Reithwin. Reithwin, whichever one.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Give him a short rest things back. And swear we have to go into the Mason. Mason's Guild, yeah. Oh, I see. I came along this way. I could have gone left and immediately got that, but instead I went, oh, thing on the right, and I just went to the right. The tunnel vision was real. So obviously the way down is this hatch. No, the hatch.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead.
$1,106. It's feasible.
At the ready.
Wait, there's an elevator here. Kinda wishing I brought the note with me. Yeah, the wall was shaded differently.
Keep your distance, darling. Something over there.
Oh, this is what the tower-shaped key is for.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Oh! I thought it would have been in the Moonrise Tower, but no. We have a reinforced gilded chest, we have burlap sacks, and it looks like this has a little bit more give to it. There's a door over here.
What's that?
Trapped, that's what that is. So, you know, just disable the pressure plate of the... Fine. No need to worry.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
Oh, they had a whole building under here. Oh, is this supposed to be like a Freemasons reference? Sort of thing? Secret society of Masons that were trying to do things. I know they're Selûnites, but... Shadow, 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 shadow. Yeah, this is... And a Wraith. Yeah, this is fine. None of them can really get to me. You better run. You absolutely better run.
Wrong fight.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at you.
Very well.
I didn't realize the shades gave 90. I thought they gave 50. about to pick up about, what, 400 experience here then? Not enough movement is a lie. Soften you up. I realize you're immune to prone, but I just need to just soften you up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Because that is almost guaranteed.
Here we go.
This
again.
might kill. 180. Yeah, that was worth it.
I will ascend.
There's one.
Feel my mistress's wrath. I will not know failure.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Hello. Okay, so you're there. The next one's going to move. It's going to reveal itself because it has to be in range by now. Yeah, it's right here. We almost got it.
What now? No time for mercy.
476. We're so close to level up.
Best be on my way.
Alright, I guess let's go into the middle of the room then. Mason's log, that's what we need.
Let's see what this does.
Where are the relics? Okay. Yeah, but his book didn't really explain where he went. Sick of standing idle, what would become? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil. Offered something you couldn't refuse, help. Hold on. Touched by a devil. Did he meet Raphael? I think we need to get into the basement. That's a bit suspicious. We need to get into the basement of the Moonrise Tower to be able to resolve that.
Watch your back. Be careful. There are traps about.
Ooh. This might have the good stuff.
Let's crack it open.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good stuff. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, gain Arcane Acuity, which is... Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its attack spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class of each remaining turn. I mean, it sounds alright, but does that mean my smites, for example, would be improved?
With haste.
Oh, Mason's letter. Here we go. Warn me of Thorm's malice. You warned me, did not listen. Know more about the construction than anybody and possess numerous tools and supplies. Expects to face... Yeah, so that I need to get inside the tower for that too. We're gonna pick this up. There's another letter there, but we can't take it. I'm gonna take the book too.
Don't mind if I do.
And then 381. That's basically just fight anything we run into. This... Why would you have a bit of exposed brick by here? I think that has to be something. Moonrise diagram? Hello? Something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot. What's that? Moonrise Towers. Have a look.
Push button. We have a heavy chest. A few of them, actually. Ooh-hoo. We've got some good stuff. Knock. Misty, darkness, disguise self. Shut this. Shuts this. I like it. I think if we hit level 8, that'll be a good place to end. Because I can see we're coming up to the 9-hour mark now. But I would like to use elevator. I'd like everybody to remember how legs work and, you know, use them to move places. And then elevator. Where do you take me? Into a fight? I know where I can go for a fight. Oh, this takes me to here. That makes a lot of sense, actually. But I know where I can go for a fight. It's over near the hospital. I thought there was, like... corpse rows. I don't think we went in here. No. No. No, we didn't. Yeah, there's the infirmary. Or the ward. The ICU. I don't know what you would call this section. If the whole thing is like a hospital. But we just sort of need to run through this. And then on the other side outside here, there's enemies here. In front of the opening. Yeah, we've got mastiffs, dwarfs. These are probably like 50 to 90 experience each. I can see a wraith. So this should be funny.
There is work to do.
I don't know why everyone's lagging behind so much. See if we can take out the put 2 on you, put 1 on you.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, you have your damage. Nice. Follow up of 80, go for it. So now we're definitely going to level up after this.
Time for some bloody work.
I'm going to go for that shadow.
Victory awaits.
Sucks to be me for that bit. Get you to have your attacks. What was it, like 20 experience? 111. Yeah, we're fine. Hello, Shadow.
Got to move.
That reminds me, Shadow the Hedgehog is, I think it's come out now. Or if it's not come out now, it's coming out like next week. You can't have disadvantage. Oh, I'd say normal range. Let's see you go for... Yeah, to go for the Mastiff. Good enough. I wouldn't recommend surrounding my main... Ooh, it's been a while since we've had, like, actual hits landing, but they're going for Lae'zel instead of me, so...
Survival is all
So that's actually fine. How are you disadvantaged? Too dark? Really? But Lae'zel has advantage. Oh well. That's my level up. There's Starion's level up.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh wait, we missed at some point, which means why we have a disadvantage rather than a regular hit. Okay. Well, if we hit, I want to make sure we do as much damage as we can. Good. Got him. And that's everyone leveled.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's fine. I shouldn't have...
On the way.
Hello. Chance to hit's reduced by 5, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got 1 hit and that's about it. Now it's -9 if it's stacking the way I think it is.
Can't even catch my breath. Another day, another fight.
Okay. We did it. And now we have to, well, level up. Which means I can finally see what feat it was I got way earlier. Great Weapon Master. Oh, is that it? Get a bonus attack with our weapon. efficiency. Pike isn't on this list. It would be amazing if it was, but it isn't. Ads arriving in about 35 seconds. Savage attack would be quite nice. We're going to go with ability improvement and increased strength. And then prepared spells, I don't actually really care too much. Oh, hello, what's this? You can add your wisdom modifier to the damage you deal with cleric cantrip. Cool. Another level 4 slot, and a new feat. Well, the temptation to take an ability improvement here, so that she ends up with a wisdom 18 is high. Then 2 ritual spells of your choice. Speak with Dead, Find Familiar, Longstrider, Disguise Skill, Self, Speak with Animals. Nope, not doing that one. Sentinel, when an enemy attacks... Warcaster was a good idea. Learn a cantrip. What other cantrips could I pick up? You can have Eldritch Blast. You can learn Eldritch Blast. Which is 2 beams of crackling energy. Prevent the target from healing until the next turn. Undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Alert, athlete. Defensive duelist. If I can see anything here for concentration, I'll probably take that actually. Two more hit points for every level gained. Yeah, so you can just do this to get a hold of Eldritch Blast as well. Ice Knife, Thunder Wave, Goodberry. Nothing here seems to boost wisdom outside of doing ability improvement. Unfortunately, I can't pick Radiant with this. Great if I could. And it doesn't look like anything here helps with concentration. So, yeah, we're going to go with ability improvement. Bot wisdom like that. Then strength, because if we end up taking one of the other feats that affects strength, so just 16. Lae'zel? No. I can give you crossbow expert, but you don't have proficiency in crossbows. Doing this one, Dex improves. Heavy crossbow proficiency. Halberd, glaive, pike, why not? There we go, we can hit things better, hit things more often. Now we have Lae'zel. New feat, congratulations. You already have Great Weapon Master. Now I'm going to give you... probably Savage Attacker, but I thought that I saw something in the quick read down. You already have a... I thought you already had ability improvement. I can bring you to 20 strength, give you 16 con. This also brings you up. And improves your jump distance. Armor proficient, so now you can wear heavy armor, which could be a good idea for you. I think we're going to go with the Savage Attacker. So she deals more damage. Although, the idea of going 20 strength, 16 con is enticing. She'd be more likely to hit, she could jump further, she'd be dealing more damage. She could take more damage. This makes her more consistent. Oh, that's the morgue.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'll have a quick look inside the morgue. Very quick look. Got a waypoint in here?
If not over, then through.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be its own thing, isn't it? There's a way out over here.
Here we go.
I think... I know it's, you know, it doesn't really look like it. It's a bit of a rare occurrence, but I do think... I think we are going to go with my idea of ending after we hit level 8. That means next time we can do... We'll probably do Halsin's thing first. Sleep. Do the basement, do the last light in. Sleep. Do the tower. Sleep. I mean, there's the other things to explore down here, but... I think there's this over here, but... We'll figure it out. There is one thing I want to do before we get to that, though. Spellbook. You have Sanctuary, don't you? Beacon of Hope, Feign Death, Protection from Energy. Sanctuary. Forget... Restoration, pick that up. What we're probably going to do, if I remember to do it, is we will throw Sanctuary onto the name Isobel, I think her name was. We'll throw Sanctuary onto Isobel so it buys us at least a turn to try and cut through everything that's in front of us. Because the idea will be... Oh, that's a bonus action too. So we could still fire Spirit Guardian off. I'd like to fire Spirit Guardian off beforehand, actually. Spirit Guardian, Sanctuary when it's our turn, provided Shadowheart gets to act before anything goes wrong. So it protects the Isobel. That means... We'll worry about all this stuff next time. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I don't think any of the usual suspects might be live at this point, but well, we can always have a look. Just as soon as Twitch decides to open up a new tab and let me know. Oh, hello. A lot of the usual suspects are online. Why? Oh, because some of them are doing the quote special event, which is the Game Awards show. Okay. That actually gives me a few people we can go with then. Unless I see anyone who's on a blind run of Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, no. No, as in like, yes, no, I didn't actually, it didn't load up yet. That looks like a no. I'm being recommended a German thing, a Spanish thing. Yeah, let's go with the original idea. Let's go with raiding into... We've done it a few times. We're going to go with OG Barada Vickers. I think he has a special event flagged, but I don't know what it is he's doing. I think he's still going for a while. Yeah, let's go with him. But I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, saw this on the Twitch or the YouTube archive. You all appreciate it. Lots of thanks for this. I'd like to thank Trent Booty for the raid, and then I'd also like to thank Ghostly Critter, Jamal, Evodynamic for the follows, as well as Whiskey Funeral for being in the chat, Jamal, Cassidy, Ghostly Critter, Trent Booty, The Real Zay2K, Issy Ling, Evodynamic. I think that's everybody. Yeah, oh no, this ad supports Twitch as well. There we go. I knew I was going to forget one. I'd like to thank you all for being in the chat as well as everybody else who lurked. It's all appreciated. Especially the thank you for we actually managed to hit 100 followers. I think at the start of the year we were at around 54, I think. So I'm stunned that like that many people at some point or another have found this entertaining and that they want to come back, or you know, they want to follow. I genuinely do appreciate it. We'll be carrying on Baldur's Gate 3 Friday, 7 PM UTC. Soul Reaver will be starting the remaster for and finishing the remaster for that in one sitting on Saturday, 7 PM UTC. But for now, we're going to go with OG Brad Vickers doing a special event. I think they might be playing the Berserk video game, I'm not sure, but hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun.